Good morning, Vietnam, baby. How's everybody doing today? Alright. So this morning we do have Bitcoin popping up today. So we are seeing BTCM and WULF sort of slowly grind up here. Do see LQR popping up to 650, coming back down to 471. So, sir, good morning. How are you? DJ Underground. Good morning, sir. How are you? Hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday morning. Good cup of coffee in hand. And let's get to it. Let's see where we can find some opportunity here in the market. I do not actually have a day trade on this account right now. Acon actually looks pretty decent, I'm not gonna lie. I was gonna put Acon in the title here. Acon looks like it might have a bit of a pop-up here into the open. LQR is having a pretty decent drop here. LQR canceled a bunch of warrants and stuff, so how do you say, they took some dilution off the table. CIFR hit 401. Pretty decent setup, actually. Making sure everything that I got here is on the launch list. GDTC. Why does this sound so familiar? Oh, GDTC. I remember this. GDTC had an interesting pop-up. Something to keep in mind here. Good morning, Sue, or good afternoon, I should say. Shout out to the geezers. Not you per se, Sue, not you. Alright. See, Any has also been climbing up. This was a call out by Joel. Called it out back in like the 130s. Currently trading at the 220s. So 90 cents. Pretty decent call out here. So yeah, update on my dog. So one of the reasons why I didn't really talk that much yesterday, because couldn't really focus that much, because when you're focusing on the market, you got to focus on the market. So she, how do you say, she got attacked by a coyote, for those of you who don't know. She needs some stitches. She went into surgery. It took a lot longer than expected. But she managed to pull through, so right now she is just resting. Doctor is kind of just keeping an eye on some wounds, so there you go. Everything is A-okay. Definitely some worry yesterday. By the way, COSM is making a huge pop-up. 165. Should have just been fucking patient with that, man. Should have just been patient with that. I knew COSM was going to hit 160. Damn it. So, yeah. Otherwise than that, everything is good to go. No worries. Thank you, thank you. It is good to hear. So, should be no distractions today. Can fully focus on the market. Watch COSM rip everyone's faces off. Back to the good old days. See, I have noted I think we've all kind of noticed there's been lower volume as of late. And that lower volume is mainly due because, as I said, Wednesday, I thought today, tomorrow, and Friday, we're probably going to see a big drop in volume. People probably traveling, you know, a lot of traveling to their family and friends for Christmas. So, all right, but we do only have about 10 minutes left. I'm going to quickly go grab some coffee before the market opens. My morning routine, of course. All right. Well, we don't. I don't really see any incredible setups or momentum. So again, I think it's good to be vigilant, especially sort of at this time in the market. I think probably for the next couple of weeks, probably just gonna see some low volume. Probably see some spikes, so that's not bad. But kind of just be careful not to get dragged into any plays. Volume's gonna be low. There's probably gonna be a big shift within the first couple of weeks of open next year. Nothing too crazy going on. WULF still looking to pop up here. I think WULF is probably one of the more decent setups. Any could potentially be pretty good. T2 is also not bad. We also have CGen coming back down here. OSA's coming back down. Essentially, PBLA is at 128. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a nice spike on PBLA. MDVL is still trading at around 480. It was a good call out by Salcero. BTCM still kind of hovering at 520. Again, low volume. Everything is decently low volume. Keep an eye out on T2, by the way. If I actually go to this part of the watch list, NVOS hit 138 last night. PRZO, is PRZO finally making its move? Yep, there we go. PRZO, decent setup. There we go. WULF popping up new highs here. Alright, let's do these ones as well. ESPR pushing up, Life pushing up, Zell pushing up. So that's interesting. Okay, so we're learning. PRZO 109. WULF hitting 224, getting dropped here. T2 also dropping slightly. Any going down. COSM getting dropped after that spike to 160. Do have some tickers down a decent amount. Acon is still pushing up here. I don't know, it's just kind of trending down. CTNT, low volume. View still holding 4. Nikola is near that first fib level that I have. or not the first. It's the second, but on a larger time frame, we are near to that first fib level. Nikola actually has a really decent setup from yesterday. I think you kind of see that early price action, something to keep an eye out on. WULF 225 still pushing up here. Alright, we got 10 seconds left to go. PRZO has a decent setup here into the open, but I'm curious to see how it handles. Yep, good luck how it handles this sort of open here. Because it might just go the other way. Alright, here we go. Market is officially open. So we do have POL is the top of the list so far. Any is getting dropped. PRZO spiking a little bit. WULF coming down. Acon bouncing up just a tad bit here. Actually, let me take a quick look at the... We do have ASST. ASST looks like it could see a spike here. Some decent volume. Kind of low, though. Alright, so POL is still looking to pump up here. Polish.com looking pretty decent. ASST is still looking to rise, hitting 50 cents here, now popping up to 50.74. Volume is not anything significant, but if there is, it could get pop up pretty decently. VCNX, low volume. LQR has come all the way back down to 447, 450. PWM also moving. MARA is now hitting 24.33, so it's still climbing up 10% here since the close yesterday. We also have BTM popping up here slightly. ASST is now hitting 52 cents, 54 cents. As I was saying, looks like there was some volume kicking in. Looks like it could move up pretty quickly. That probably means it also can get it drop pretty quickly. Now hitting 56, 57, moving up insanely quick. Volume is really starting to kick in here. Rapidly shifting gears here. BPTS also with a spike. Now we're at 61 on ASST, hitting 65. PRZO also spiking up pretty significantly here. BTCM has moved up to 585, by the way. I do see RDHL. RDHL continues its pop up here. Red Hill. So I watched the Matrix movie the other night. 118, 119 on PRZO. BTCM is always a bit of a low volume play. ASST getting dropped to 57 pretty quickly here. RDHL still looking pretty decent here. POL still kind of just trading sideways for now. ASST has fallen back down to the 55 area. Oh, sorry, BPTS. NE has continued to hit a new high here, 237. Another good call out by Joel. T2 also spiking somewhat. PRZO hitting 120 as a high. Oh, wow, ATNF popping up here. BTCM 587 new high. RDHL looking to push new highs. WULF coming back down to 211 after hitting 227. 589. BTCM still pushing up. BTCM is a high cost to borrow, so FRGT. Let's take a look at FRGT here. Still, I've been saying for the last couple of days, I think FRGTs could see a reversal here at some point. Question is when. When will they see the reversal? Had a pretty significant drop here. All right, RDHL looking to break new highs here. Ooh, RDHL has a decent setup here on the 4 hour. $157. Where do we have resistance? We have resistance at 163, 184. So looking for a potential pop up to 184 here on RDHL, which we do see a push to 163. So we already see a significant push upwards. PRZO looking pretty decent here. POL still kind of hanging around here. Acon not really doing much. T2 has now pushed up to 573, looking to break the high. Silver is starting to has moved up. Well, wow, silver moved up pretty significantly here. Silver is starting to kind of develop into sort of the area that I was thinking it would develop to, so that's pretty interesting. Just gonna have to keep an eye on it for now. T2 580, RDHL hitting 173, looking for 174. BTCM coming back down again here. ASST getting dropped instantly from the open here. MDVL is now pushing up to 555, retesting that previous high yesterday. 174 officially. Any hitting 241, a new high as well. Nikola is looking to push the $1 area here. If I can freaking find it, if it stops moving. There we go. 99 cents on NKLA. This one always likes to pop up here. 567 on MDVL. MDVL. Once again, really good call out by Solcero. Currently up 100% since where he called it out from. I did sell out my one share Solcero. I'm already made like 40% on that. I should have bought more shares on that, to be honest. It did look like it had a nice setup here. 99.50 on Nikola. Nikola looking to climb up to that dollar area. We do have next resistance is 110, 111. T2 still pushing 580 here. Acon coming back down to 39, popping back up here. PRZO still looks like it has... PRZO looks like it could see a significant pop here. Its high is 135. I could see a retest of that, potentially. Does have some good price action here. Volume maybe is questionable, but price action, good. All right, Nikola looking to come back down here. PWM, not bad. All right, PRZO hitting 122, a new high here. Getting pretty close to that 125 area with that 135 up above, kind of reaching that supply area. MDVL has now hit 610. Nikola has officially hit $1 here. We're back at that dollar. 627. MDVL hitting 640. MDVL is going to get out of hand here. So, Solcero, be careful, bro. 640 is the official high right now. Wow. Decent move. RDHL hitting 174. I said what, 183 or something like that? 174 is not bad. All right, one sec. I'll be right back. Acon is still dropping. All right, let's get back to it, baby. All right, MDVL 640. RDHL not looking too bad. PRZO hitting 139, popping above that 135. ACON coming all the way back down. Let's take a look at the SPY, by the way. SPY is pushing for 475, by the way. So we are getting that Santa rally before Santa pops up. Am I reading that right? GNS is at 86. QUBT, not really doing much. Goro, 130. LQR is now below 4. Let's go to the bottom of the list here. GMBL is back at any news? GMBL announces a 1 for 400. I said that other companies should do that. Sion getting OTC'd. Okay. PBLA is kind of climbing back up here, 139. SPY target is 474. I don't think there's going to be stopping the SPY all too much. I think the SPY will just kind of continue to pop up here. We did hit 475.11 according to Webull here in the pre-market, which I don't know. Webull's been kind of showing me some weird ass numbers as of late, so I don't really trust that fully. But how do you say? Could always be the case. Still like RDHL setup here. It has a nice sort of bouncing off this 13 with the VWAP above it. Is running into the VWAP, but if you get the 13 above it, you could, well, if you see the 13 above it, you're going to see a spike come in. Volume is not great. I will not say not terrible either, so I don't know, something to kind of keep in mind there. ACON is down to 34 here. Annie still kind of stuck at that 240 area. ASST coming all the way back down here. BTCM still pushing that 580 area, hitting 593. PROC is also kind of, this is still NASDAQ. Yep, there we go. RDHL making a little pop up here. 168, looking to break 174. As I said before, I think RDHL could definitely hit 183. We did see a big drop here, but I'm curious to see how that supply is tested. I think that supply will definitely be tested. Interesting fucking setup. All right. PRZO getting dropped. RDHL still running into that supply area, struggling a little bit. T2 still with some spikes. Any hitting new highs, 245. Any also has a really good setup. T2 has a really good setup. PRZO setup questionable. RDHL definitely needs to start making some moves here. You could definitely get knifed back down here, especially with that supply zone up above. It's questionable. POL is coming back down here. There we go. T2, decent setup. RDHL is making another attempt here. POL has come back down here. I would say potential reversal setup on POL. Potential setup. Even though Sion has managed to break down to the OTC, we are popping up here. I'm not going to be trading that though. View hitting 460 here. Vino also slight pop up here. Hive pushing up. HIVE hitting 426. Decent setup. Did hit 432 yesterday. Getting close to that previous high. RDHL closing and then opening up above the VWAP. Good sign here. T2 looking ready for a potential spike here. Just needs some volume to kick in. MDVL kind of came back down, popped back up. GNS hitting 86. P3 still on the rise here. BFRI has been making a slow climb up here. Let's take a look. Any other surprise runners? AUV bouncing back up here. That's actually another play I was going to be looking at here, but I don't know. Didn't really have that instant setup here. Do we have weed tickers also popping up here? POL. I would be careful on POL. The volume is very low. AUVI pushing 256 here. Also a really good setup here. Got sort of momentum collection towards the upside here. Probably greater upside than RDHL or T2. SVRE also still looking to climb up here. Did hit 65 this morning. Kind of trading. Hit 49 yesterday. SVRE didn't have a terrible setup. Yeah, a little bit of a bull flag. Bit of a spike up to that 500 EMA on the 2 hour. AUVI 257 new highs. PRZO still struggling with that 2 hour 500 EMA here. Coming back down here. CDT with a bit of a low volume spike. ACON still kind of curling back up here. RDHL not being able to really find its feet for now. Come on, silver. Come on, silver, baby. There we go. RDHL now had an open close above the VWAP. And there we go. Looking to spike another open above it. 168. Looking to push 174 with that supply area up above us. Has a good momentum setup. MACD is not terrible. Not great. Not terrible. RSI definitely has a little bit of room to run. Oh, well, would you look at that? STBX coming back up here. Where did that mofo go? STBX hitting 37 here. Yesterday it popped up to 45 very rapidly. A good setup here. Once again with that long sort of volume spike. That long candle volume spike with a sell-off. That can be frustrating. I'm not even going to lie. That is a frustrating fucking move. Especially when you're doing it 2 days in a row. Indicating that there's still significant supply up above. And that shorts are confident as shit. But it could also get out of hand very quickly. Steve, good morning, sir. How are you? By the way, 262 on AUVI. Momentum is a little slow right now, but we did hit 264 here. RDHL is not completely done. View. Yep, 472. How you doing, Steve? Getting ready for next Monday, next week, Christmas time? Are you cooking anything special? Cooking anything spicy up in the kitchen? PRZO 121 does have a decent cup and handle setup. You're gonna be sauteing the shit out of a chicken or a turkey. I don't know. Actually, what do most people eat for Christmas? I actually don't even know. My family always does some like weird dinner. Like we always do one Christmas we're doing like seafood. One Christmas we're doing make your own sandwich, or I don't even know. I don't know what's like the tradition of eating. What do you eat traditionally for Christmas? Making hash brown ham egg sandwich for breakfast. Ooh, that sounds good, bro. Ham, Zim. Good morning, Zim, by the way. Ham, so tamales. Tamales slap, bro. Tamales slap. Especially, especially when you be working. Your Mexican coworker brings in a whole shit ton of tamales. Ham, really though? Ham isn't that good, Zim. Or is that just me? I don't consider ham to be like top tier meat. Like it's good every once in a while. I would put ham like kind of like on a sandwich or something. Like I'm what is true, Salsero, bro? Tamales slap in the morning. You see GMBL 400 to 1. Yeah, I did actually. I was actually thinking about you, Steve. I have you live in my mind. Don't worry. Yeah, so it's a one for 400. So that's interesting. What would that put the 124? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Divide that by 400. Wow, that puts the free float or the OS, that puts it at 310,000 shares. That's kind of crazy. Which is kind of, it's actually really smart because that means it's almost impossible to bring it down to below $1. I gotta give credit to GMBL. I think that's probably the smartest reverse split I've seen in a while. I feel like if you're a company and you really have some cojones, you just do like a 1 for 1,000 reverse split. Like just it's your pronunciation that made me laugh. Bro, that's what happens when you work with so many Mexicans, bro. Got the dip at 1-1 today and sold at 1-5. Yeah, good trade. Isn't that that's like isn't that like that's almost like 30%. It's very small float. I think that's probably why people are buying it tomorrow after this. I honestly I think so. Cuz the LQR, dude, if you look at LQR, so LQR did come back down to 383 today. But dude, they did a reverse split and they're how much higher are they now? I think they're up almost, if you included or let's just say 450, you're up almost 200% from the reverse split opening price, which is kind of crazy. Like I'm so I don't know, like, and if you look at HUBC it's still kind of holding on tight here. Like it is at still it is at support. Like I'm considering getting in here. But so Sarah, you gotta give me a Modelo and some tamales. Put the cooler under the sink. I'm really curious to see like HUBC. It's gotta have a pop up here at some point, right? Like, do you think it drops lower here? What's the market cap here? 19. I'm almost convinced HUBC has to have a pop up here at some point. I don't know. It is kind of a. I don't know if they spike a Jewish ticker on Christmas. To be fair, though, that's something. I don't think the market really gives a shit about that. Still think PRZO has a pop in it. Any hitting 249 here. RDHL's kind of been disappointing, to be honest. I thought RDHL had a little bit more juice to get over that supply area. Tilray, holy shit, look at Tilray. Yep, weed tickers are really having a pop here. Let's take a look at CGC. Canopy growth. Oh, wait, wait, what? I'm so confused. What is going on? Wait, did CGC announce a reverse split? Yo, wait, does anyone know why CGC is trading at 500 or 541 right now? Why is CGC up to $5.45? They must have done a reverse split, right? Yeah. CGC did a reverse split 1 for 10, by the way. In case anybody cares about that. OTLK. Outlook Technologies. Yeah, Outlook has had a nice climb up from 35 cents. See, this is what I'm talking about. We have a reverse split on CGC, and the thing, I'm so confused. How? If it did a 1 for 10, yeah, that's at 545. Makes sense. But it's going up. What's going on here? Alright, well, something to keep in mind. Tilray popped up as well. How's Wolf holding on to? Yeah, OTLK is up 2% as of right now, but it has a good setup. Consistent momentum. ASST back down to 45. AUVI getting dropped here. BTM, let's take a look here. Come on, what are we looking at here, BTM? What are we doing here? Are we gonna be bouncing, or are we just gonna be trading here for a little bit? We did have that weekly rejection off the 13, which is not particularly interesting. We do have a interesting monthly setup. I think they'll spike a lot of stuff here in the. Seems like a lot of tickers are looking for a spike. Speaking of a spike, let's take a look. There we go. SPY is at 475.19. So once again, we've hit new highs on the S&P. Interesting. Any is pushing up 271 here. 272, decent pop. AUVI came back down here. FRGT definitely looks like a pop is in store here at some point. 275 on any. I think it's kind of already, well, I say that, it's still moving up 278. Christmas rally will be interesting. Hope the dog is okay. OA, good morning, sir. Yes, the dog is okay, thankfully. We did have a little bit of a scare here and there, but nonetheless, it was everything went okay. CVS and gold. I did see that CVS was popping up. I think FRGT is gonna have a nice. And gold. Wait, let's look at CVS here. All right, sorry. I don't know why I was doing that. Okay. Oh wait, I already pulled it up. What the heck? 78.22. What a move. You called out what? 80, 85, something like that, right? I'm like 90% sure that's what you called out. You break that previous high. Looks, yeah, you got 85 kind of inbound here. Oh, what is, dude, look at the weekly on this motherfucker. Holy shit. You might get a squeeze back up to that 100 here. Probably need a little bit more volume, but I mean, to be fair, it is Christmas week, so it's no surprise. But look at that spike. FRGT also pushing up here, hitting 38.99. I think FRGT is bound to have a sort of a spike back up here, especially because I would also say not only is Amazon a good partner to have, but it elevates your status, probably increases likelihood of contracts. Oh well, you're printing, bro. You got to be printing. I mean, you're breaking the 100 on the weekly. Like you're look at the monthly setup. The monthly setup. Well, I mean, I don't know how far out you got it going, but momentum is your friend there. Calls were pennies on the dollar. Hey, congratulations, bro. Congratulations. Good to hear. Good to hear. Let's see. I'll be right back. One sec. Alright, sorry. I'm back at the... Chill on toilet for a sec. There goes STBX. Of course it would rise once I sold it. Joel. Good morning, sir. Yeah, dude, oh, wow, it hit 45 again. What a pop. What a pop. Damn, they really got people going on that one. Good momentum. I think it should be able to break this. It does have well, the volume spike has that volume spike again, which I'm not a big fan of, to be honest, but I guess it's part of it. FRGT still looks like it has some juice left in it. Needs a little bit more volume here. Spike wasn't significant. MDVL is still pushing up here. AUVI looking to come back up. Potentially. It looks like it's kind of bottoming out here. LPTV. Yeah, whatever happened to this one? LPTV hit 171 to come all the way back down to the 71 area. Now bouncing back up 90.64, so add 50 to that. So it should hit around 121 at some point, I believe, based off of retracement fibs. Here's the POL, POL, any coming kind of back down here. RSLS did pop up here, hit 37.50, came back down, then popped back up to 36, came back down again, kind of just hovering now. PRZO finally on up that breakout level with that 13 and VWAP kind of collecting together. $124, $125. Interesting. LQR back up above $4 here. Hit 369, reversed, came back down, came back up to 408. Let's look at the SPY here. What about OTLK? OTLK still 42.92, not bad. CVS still with that 78.22 high. GMPL 150. What about ECDA? Yeah, popped up, came back down. HUBC now continuing to drop. That's fine with me. COSM is down. Muya. CTOO did a reverse split as well. Damn, we got a lot of reverse splits coming. Fubo 348 still kind of pushing up. LQR pushing up to 420 here. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if LQR kind of recovers back up to this 470 or like 520 area. They did sort of announce non-dilution. Not that that's real, but how do you say? Market doesn't really care. SPY hit 475.54. 56 was the high. So right now we still have potential to be climbing up to this 486 level. GMBL still looks pretty decent as well here. MDVL, no, not really. STBX coming back down. RDHL 157. I thought it had a little bit more juice in it, but probably not. ASST climbing back up slowly but surely, back up to 47.84. IBRX popping up 15% here. Anyone in IBRX? LQR not really doing much. GMBL still trying to push that above that 154 area, still struggling. Wheels Up is also up here today. Has been climbing steadily for the last 3 days now, since Monday morning. CGC is still hitting new highs here in the day. QUBT, not really doing much. T2 back down to 5 after hitting 580. LQR also slightly dropping here. OTLK still this 42 area. Mine Technology 575. IBRX kind of hitting highs here. All right, so we got PRZO, GMBL. T2 bouncing back up. And 47 on ASST. PRZO Any hit 278. 8 came back down. SVRE still kind of popping up here slightly. Pixie is up 12% here. High cost to borrow could be an interesting play. Could see potential pop-ups here. Again, volume is low this week. WULF is back up to 220. Oh, Wheeler is down. Let me not forget about Wheeler. By the way, Mullen is below 10 cents here. Let me guess. They announced a reverse split. Yeah, they did. Mullen is doing a reverse split tomorrow. A 1 for 100. That would put the float at around 3.5 million shares, which would put the price at around $8. Yeah, I wonder how long that's gonna last. Oh, Wheeler. Wheeler's at 27. Wheeler's been kind of bouncing back and forth here as of late. Could be a good swinger. Finger. Let's not forget about Finger. 392. And VOS. ICCM. Trading at 93. Nikola came back down here, back down to the 92s, hit that $1 and then rejected. LQDA. 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 Oh, wow. Okay. Liquidia Corporation. Jumped in at 973, out at 1060. So that's what? Yeah, it's about $1 gain. Decent move. I'm assuming this halted here. One sec, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. All right. Do need to leave a little bit later to pick up the dog, so I will be gone for a little bit. By the way, POL has kind of recovered here. Good recovery. All right, so we should be good to go here. All right, put you in. I'm putting you in. Coach is putting you in. Yo.
All right.
You there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yo, yo,
All
yo.
right.
You're live, baby.
All right. Good to see the spy is up.
Spy. Wait, what's the spy at right now?
475.34.
Okay, hit 59. Wow.
Next target is 575.82. Good to hear your dog is doing good.
Yep.
And to everybody, sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, I was just gonna say, yeah, she's doing good.
And to everybody who has a pet of their own, love them and cherish all the time you have with them.
Yep, agreed. Things can change very quickly,
Exactly.
especially when a fucking coyote comes out of the fucking woodworks.
Don't even get me started with that. It's amazing we have coyotes in LA.
Coyotes are complete scumbag scavengers, dude.
Yep. The day I confronted two of them. They were digging in they were looking for food around the trash, and they see me and my dog at the time, and they started surrounding him. They broke apart, so they're actually smart animals. They broke apart surrounding us, and I started hitting the ground, Then I threw my keys at one of them and they ran away.
Yeah, no, the a while like this was beginning when we first moved to the property, because there would be like coyotes like laying out in on the land, like just laying like because there's a bunch of gophers that kind of dig up.
Then I threw my keys at one of them and they ran away. Oops, hold on.
But yeah, so when they try to get our other dog first, but I was like, uh, me and my sibling, we started running at the coyote, and I remember the coyote like we made eye contact, and I like you could see the fear in the coyote because he was by himself. But yeah, dude, coyotes are smart as fuck, dude. They can jump like 12-foot walls.
I didn't know that.
Dude, they're crazy.
Oh yeah, shout out to Sheba. Hopefully she's listening.
Sheba.
Sheba's the name of a dog.
Your dog or?
No, a friend's
Oh,
dog.
oh, okay, okay. I think I know what you're talking about.
I'm assuming she's listening, so
Yeah, I think she's 100% listening. But yeah, no, it's crazy because it wasn't like the coyote attacked our dog. Our dog attacked the coyote. So
oh, that's interesting. Now the day I was walking my dog was at what 4 in the morning, and I wasn't even paying attention. Then my dog started barking. I'm like, why is he barking? And then a coyotes. I'm like, oh shit! They started surrounding. They broke apart and they started surrounding both of us. I'm like, great. So I started hitting the ground and they wouldn't walk away. And then I threw my keys at one of them, and that's when they ran away.
yeah, no, you got to be aggressive as fuck with those motherfuckers. Like you can't. You have to, because they don't really. They don't want to get hurt because if they get hurt, they die, which they know. So
Sheba sleeping.
So you should have used the other images I made for you with your dog as your profile picture, not the unicorn. I know you like unicorns, but
Yeah, that's true. I agree with Toon. And knowing as stupid as I am, I would have actually tried to intervene if my dog would have gotten attacked.
no, that's not stupid. No, I'm telling you, bro. Coyotes, they don't really give a like they know like they can't get hurt.
I told you to choose.
I told you.
What happened to PRZO?
Oh, it's just trading sideways. It does have it kind of reset its RSI and it has a MACD kind of coming back up. So I think this is if you want to take a shot at it, you probably want to take a bite at it right now and then probably set like a stop loss, not financial advice.
Because I had it. That's it's funny because when I charted well, you're the one that told me about POL and PRZO. I knew about PRZO. I didn't know about POL. So I charted both of them at the exact same time. I say one's gonna go up and one's gonna go down. And I guess right, it was PRZO was gonna go up. So I jumped in at 110 and it went up. I got out at 120, 130. So I was like, okay, I already did one play. I want to do something else, and I found LQ's was it LQDA. It was halted for over 10 minutes. I'm like, what the what's going on with this play here? When it finally resumed, it blew up, so I jumped in.
Yeah, because it hit like
I'm,
11 something, right?
yeah,
11:39 or whatever.
yep. But I had jumped in at 973.
By the way, ASST is coming back up. ASST spiked to 65 and then it dropped all the way back down to 43 and is now coming back up with some good momentum. The volume's not great, but
Where do you see PRZL going? I have it going to 145.
yeah, I think it'll. It seems like the It seems like the fact that you broke 139 indicates to me that the supply zone moved up a little bit. So there's a little bit of weakness on short sides. But I think because you have kind of a volume issue this week, I don't think it's going to be able to break. So, yeah, I would say like 150 is like the max. Like you're probably going to go. But how do you say? It also looks like it's stair stepping. So this is one, two. I think you could, yeah, you could hit like 150, like 154.
No, the thing is, when I saw it was under $1, and I had a feeling it was gonna go up. When I told you about it, I think it's gonna. That's the one I think it's gonna go up, and I was right. But I didn't want to take a chance because what happens if it doesn't run and I'm stuck here? I don't want to get stuck on a penny stock. I'm stuck in BPTH. So
Wait, which one?
I'm I'm stuck in BPTH. Been there for almost a month already, I think.
Well, what's your average?
85.
Oh,
I got
85?
yeah, I
Oh,
got in late. I got in late.
oh shit. I thought you were in like the 50s. I'm like, oh, this is a
I
pretty good
would
average.
I would have got out already. I'm not holding anything, but I have no choice. I have to hold it. Unfortunately, it keeps going down now. I thought once it hit 62 a couple of times. I actually hit 74, and I haven't thought. I think I'm gonna take the loss here. I don't have a problem just losing $11. But stupid me, I say, I want to get out of this clean. Bad mistake, especially with penny stock. I keep forgetting they only move a penny. That's what they call penny stock. They don't move very often. They don't move very high, and I don't even know why I didn't think about it. I
By the
consider it to
way,
be a normal stock, but
by the way,
oh well.
FRGT I think is gonna rally here. Let me know what you think of FRGT. I think FRGT is
FRGT.
gonna have a big spike coming.
Oh wow. Let me chart this right quick. Let's see. Is it?
It's at resistance right now, so I'm not expecting it to like shoot up immediately, but it's looking a little froggish. But yeah, BPTH. See, it filled. So yesterday. Oh wait, hold up. I need to look closer. So yesterday it dropped down to 36.31. It did see some buying pressure. So to me, you have support at 42 here. It did fill that drop that it had yesterday. Actually filled the last part of the gap here. Part of me, and this is a part of me, wants to say we could see a reversal from here. I'm not gonna claim like we're going back up to the 80s, but to me it seems like you could push up a little bit here.
I just want to get out. I'm tired of holding this stock already. I don't mind taking a small loss as long as I just don't want to sell it now. I'm held this long. I might as well keep holding. I'm starting to get AMC flashbacks. No, I just charted FGRT, and yep, it's gonna go up. I think it looks very nice, as a matter of fact.
They should make someone should make a meme video of. Actually, I should do this. I'm gonna make a meme video of AMC PTSD.
Oh gosh.
Every single time you look at a ticker and you're like, and you start seeing the comments, this is gonna squeeze to $10. This is going to all time highs. You just get flashbacks.
And the worst thing about it, that was the ZYGL. What was the name of that stock? They blew up to $300. I was like, damn, this slap to the face of anybody holding the AMC.
ZYJL, right? No.
I couldn't.
ZJYL.
Siegel? Well, that's not it either.
Yeah,
What is
what
the name
was
of the stock?
wasn't there was another ticker. I forget which ticker it was. There was one ticker that ran up like 4,000% in a day. Do you remember that ticker?
There's the one that ran at 2 in the morning?
No, no, it was a ticker that just it climbed up the entire day.
Oh, this is the one I was probably. There was another one that ran. I remember because I was sleeping. And I woke up like, hey, what the hell happened? This shit blew up. I was like, what's this? What just? It was a stock that blew up on. It went from 11 all the way to close, and it blew up. Like, I think I don't remember how much, but you told me about it. I think it went up to $200. I think, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I forget what it was, but there was a ticker that I remember ran up 4,000%, and I did the math. It ran up if you like if you had bought GME at the bottom and sold at the top, and then traded that ticker that ran, it took GME like half a year to make that full run. If you traded that one ticker in, like, hit the bottom on the day and then hit the high on the day, I think you would have made 1/4 of the money you would have made on the GME squeeze in one day. That's fucking crazy.
I know that. When I woke up, when I saw it, when I told you, hey, have you played? Did you see the stock here? Like, what the fuck happened? It ran up in after hours. What is it called again? I heard it this morning. I saw it this morning. ZY?
ZJYL.
Oh, it's a Gin Medical. Okay. Oh, it's under 100 now. Wow, it's at 46. Damn, that shit blew up. That would have been a nice play to get in. Yesterday, you could have actually done it. You could have scalped this play yesterday too. From 117 all the way up to $213.
Yeah, but see, the thing I don't like about those type of plays is, like, it's all about percentages, right? Because if you
Yeah.
like, you could have made more money trading. What was it yesterday? What were the runners yesterday? There was like that one that ran up pretty decently.
CGen?
No, not
CGen ran yesterday.
yeah,
Okay.
CGen. There was another one. Hold up, let me.
PBLA?
Yeah,
That was a moment.
I think it was PBLA. Like, if you'd played PBLA off the bottom, I think you would have made 3 or 4 times more money playing PBLA off the bottom than playing that one off the bottom. So it's like, it's all relative. Like,
Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah. What was his stock yesterday? It was a stock yesterday. I missed it yesterday. I missed 4 entries yesterday. I just couldn't get in because they were blowing up. And I tried to get in at 153 and I couldn't get in, and it went up all the way up to 195. By the way, is it raining with you right now?
no, is it for you?
Yes, it is.
So it's actually supposed to rain today. I think it's supposed to rain later today, but it's gonna be raining this entire weekend. And by the way, Christmas is it's supposed to be 69 degrees.
I know, man. Damn it, we're almost 10 degrees off. Come on, weather machine, give us a 80-degree weather.
Come on, weather machine.
They already rigged stuff.
Come on, elites, give us the 80.
Give us at least something nice to cheer about. You're already messing with us with the music. There's,
Let me look at the radar. Yeah, it's supposed to. Yeah, you guys get more of the rain than we do. It's like hitting LA. For us, it's just like we're kind of just getting the. Okay, it hits us. It hits us Friday. So the storm that you're experiencing kind of hits us like Friday and Saturday more.
oh, okay. Like yesterday, there was a. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, you get. I think you guys get definitely more rain than we do.
Yeah, yeah. You probably get hotter than when we get over here. I think, right?
No,
No.
I so
Okay.
I okay, but it's just the geography. So, but basically, I live kind of like between two mountains. So like we are, it basically it kind of protects us. So like we don't get really hot. Like it stays pretty cool, but we also don't get like a ridiculous amount of rain.
But you do get snow, right?
We're like really close. I think we're about 2,000, maybe 1,000 or 2,000 feet just below the area where it snows. So like I can see snow. I can see it from the window
Okay.
in the distance, but I can't like it doesn't like physically snow on the property.
Because I was in about, I don't know how long, maybe like 10 to 15 years ago. I was in Bakersfield and it actually snowed, and I'm like, what the fuck? When does it snow in Bakersfield? So hot, and it started snowing for some reason. That was weird.
Oh yeah, Bakersfield's more inland.
Yeah.
Oh, it's north of you. Yeah, no shit. Of course it's gonna snow. Yeah, Bakersfield's kind of like it's also in between two mountains.
Yeah.
It's actually kind of surrounded.
All right, let's go back to the spy. STBX is moving back
Back down.
down.
Yeah.
I should read the whole thing. All right, let's see what the spy is doing.
Oh, VVOS is popping up here, 17%. Oh wow, LQR is back at 442. Dude, I had the same shit happen to me this week that happened 2 weeks ago, where I get into plays and then I'm like, you know what? I don't think this is gonna actually do what I think it does. I sell out and then like probably about a day later, it hits exactly where the fuck I think it's gonna hit.
Yeah. At least it ran up twice in a row. There's for my in my cases, a lot of times they just never run up. That's why I end up sending in losses whenever I do because they don't run up the next day, and it gets frustrating. I don't want to hold anything anymore.
No, my issue that I've found so far is the timing. I'm not wrong about the plays that run. Every play that I pretty much look into has the run that I expect it to have. It just does it. It just the timing is just off, which is pretty much the same as being wrong. So I'm not gonna sit here and claim that I'm like, oh, I know what the fuck I'm doing. It's just I'm just my timing is off, which is the issue.
I can't believe the spy is at 475. I'm shocked.
Yeah, it's not even exciting anymore.
No, it is for me because when I did the fractal on Monday, no, when I did the fractal on Friday, I had it going down. But then I did the fractal on Monday because the fractal on Friday and Monday tend to be the same, but sometimes it changes, and I
So
actually
let
I
me
laughed at
just.
it. Oh, okay,
Oh, sorry,
go
sorry.
ahead.
You go ahead. You go ahead. You were finishing.
Oh, so I looked at the fractal and it had a straight line. I'm like, there's no way this is gonna be a straight line. It's not possible. It has to come down at least once. sometime during the week. I have the SPY going in a straight line from Monday all the way to Friday. Straight line going upwards. And
Yep.
today I thought for sure it's going to break down, and all of a sudden it's back up again. I'm like, why is this? What the fuck? What is going on here?
So I'll tell you what I think's gonna happen. I think we're gonna hit 486. Okay.
Oh, very good.
What?
That's a very good. That's a very very good guess.
Okay. Okay. So we hit 486. That's gonna be the high. I think that's actually the high. Okay. I don't think that we actually manage to rally. Well, actually, wait, hold up. Yeah, I don't think we actually managed to rally to 500. I think we hit 486, and I think we actually head back down. But this is the thing. I don't think that this is going to happen within like 1 or 2 weeks. I think that this is going to take like 2 or 3 months. Like, I think from here, we're going to pretty much be kind of just trading like awkwardly
Sideways.
sideways.
Okay.
Like, I think we could hit like 490 even, but I think it's gonna be like that's gonna be like a rejection move where we hit it in like the open or something, and then we just get knifed down or something like that.
Well, like I said, with the battle between 520 and 420 began, and we're a lot closer. We're a lot closer to 520, I think, than we are 420. Especially the way the momentum is going. Damn, imagine you still had those 480 calls.
Oh, dude, I do you want to know how much I'd be up right now? I'd be up 1,300%.
Oh, I would have told you not to sell.
uh,
Oh my goodness, great! I would have
well,
never have sold. I had to at least say, you know what? I gotta stick to my charts, man. I got my fractals are pretty good. I gotta follow this for at least once because I don't like holding anything for that long a period. But I knew it was gonna keep going up.
you were right about that. By the way,
Yeah.
Joel, no, I did not pick up any. I did not pick up any shares, but I've been keeping my eye on it. It's been moving up pretty nicely. I was looking at it when I was at 225, hitting 285. So sadly, I did not pick up any shares, but I do like the movement. So, but yeah, I think because dude, if you especially if you
I'm sorry. When I read Joel's, I thought I said, did anyone get any today? I'm sorry. I'm sorry to cut you off. I read it wrong.
I did not get any today.
Okay, continue. I'm sorry to cut you off.
But yeah, no, if you look at the daily RSI, dude, we haven't been this. I think this is the most overbought I think we've ever been, and that's not even me exaggerating. Like I genuinely 80, like we're at 81.71 on the daily RSI. The last time we hit that was just before the crash, or it's not the crash. Sorry, that's wrong. Actually, no, I'm not wrong. That was just before we dipped. We dipped a full 10% after this RSI. I expect that from Salsa, man. So okay, so if I think we dropped 10% from here. So what's 10% from? See 480. Okay, we'll do 486. We got to be dropping 10% at some point. So 486. Yeah, I think we come back and fill this 440 gap at some point. I'm not sure about the gaps below that, but
I actually thought we were gonna go down when we hit 470. I thought we were gonna bounce off of 470 back down to at least 463, and they just never did. and that 480 is coming soon. I'm like, I think it's gonna come this week. By the way the chart's going, because I thought for sure that SPY was going to go down already, but it's not. It's not. It's still going strong.
The
It's a good.
only thing though that kind of terrifies the fuck out of me is the monthly MACD. By the way, LQR is back to VWAP hitting 465. If you, but if you look at the MACD on the monthly chart on the SPY, dude, it's basically telling you that we're set to rally about 50. No, what is it? I think it's like close to 40% or something like that. No,
That's why I told you. That's why I thought it was going to 500.
no, we're gonna be rallying. Yeah, we're rallying 50% from here. Which, if you look at the price from here, and you do push that up. Okay, let's say 30. That means you're gonna hit 600.
Nah, that's too high. I don't think so.
You say that, bro. You say that, but I'm telling you,
Even
dude, that
even
monthly setup is.
even I don't have it going that high. But if it did, it's good. That's all good.
To be fair, though, if you look at the last three market crashes, like any move significantly above 20% in a 1 or 2 month period, they have all occurred, or no, it's like it's more than 30% within like a 4 month period. It's like something like that. They've all occurred about 12 months before election.
I thought you were going to say. I thought you were going to say that.
So that's funny because most people thought that they were gonna, and how do you say it? This was part of my thesis back when we were at 420. Not the last time that we were there when you said it was going up, but the time before that when we were stuck for like 3 months there. Back then, I was saying, oh, they're gonna rally it because of the presidential election. But now that you look at like Joe Biden and shit like that, I actually think they might drop it. I think they might actually drop it.
Not if there's news that he's going to lose, the Democrats are going to lose. If the Republican Party is doing its job
Dude, they're
and it's going to win, the
uniparty, bro.
no.
No, like, do you know Vivek? Have you seen what he did?
No, I haven't heard anything. I don't watch any politics. I just not in
No,
the mood for it.
no. So he called. It doesn't. I know this. None of this really fucking matters, but it's just interesting. So, Vivek, he's a presidential candidate in the Republican Party, right? And
Right.
he called out the head RNC chair, the head Republican chair. It's like this woman, right? And she basically called her out and said to everyone like, "Oh, she's a shit chairwoman, whatever." And then all the Republicans basically like all these donors and shit basically claimed that he was like sexist, and he was like, "You guys are a bunch of fucking pussies. You guys complain about woke shit, but then turn around and complain that I called out a woman." So I'm telling you right now, bro, the RNC, they want to tank it. They want to tank the election. They don't want Trump. They don't want Vivek. They want fucking Ronnie or uh, Nikki Bitchy.
Well, as long as Biden's out of office, we can't have the Democrats in power anymore.
I'm terrified of Newsom, bro. Because I'm just scared that there's gonna be idiots across the country who are gonna be like, Newsom, yeah. I think Newsom's
Everybody,
done more to turn California slightly more Republican than any politician.
oh man, we have too many stupid idiots here. All this liberal bullshit that we have to tolerate.
See, why do you say that, Tune? Uh, I'm assuming that you're talking about the them dropping the S&P for the election. So the there's a couple of reasons they do this. So it also kind of depends on who's going to be in.
Trump is way ahead in the polls. Exactly.
Yeah, they do. So if you go back to George W. Bush and Obama, right? George W. Bush, when he entered office, the market crashed. When Obama was in office, the market crashed. They do this because it kind of resets the playing field, right? Because how do you say, most of the people in these positions of power, their goal is to make money. So now I don't think they would really. Uh, I think that they would drop they would drop it to try to make Trump look good or look bad. Sorry, because one of the big things that people liked about Trump was that Trump basically skyrocketed the market. Like all of the momentum that we see in the market was because of Trump. I hope so too, bro. I hope so too. I'm not against the guy. We need somebody to walk in there and just call out everybody.
There will be chaos in our country, but he will win. Yup. Oh,
There
he's even worse for California.
there already is chaos in this country, dude. People who bring up that argument of like Trump will do this, like he's gonna cause this. It's like, dude, you live in a bubble, bro. You're not fucking paying attention to shit. Not that I really think that it matters, because I do think that. Oh, apparently, did you also know that apparently they're gonna release the client list of Jeffrey Epstein?
I've been curious about that for a while.
So this is actually interesting. I wanna ask you your thoughts on this. So they released the list, right? Now let's say all these people, all these like, because there's a speculative list that went around, right? And nobody did shit about it, right? Like you're like even like milk toast, like cookie cutter people that like could be promoted, they like were on the list, right? But if they officially release the list, do you think that these people have to like go into hiding, like they just can't show their face anymore?
I think some will, because there'll be people, there are going to be people on that list that we're gonna it's going to shock people.
I hope so, because when they released the last list, nobody did shit, dude.
I think this one has big names. When you include the Clintons, allegedly, of course.
Allegedly.
Yeah, we gotta say that all the time. What's up, y'all?
Oh wait, I
Did you ever
think
watch?
yeah, they're gonna, of course they release it in 2024. They're not gonna release it right now. Skater, actually, you know what? I did. I did watch that movie. Um, yeah, that movie's it. Knowing that the Obamas made that movie scares the fuck out of me, to be honest, because it's a little like I was even watching reviews of the movie because I was like, I'm just want to see what people say about the movie, right? And it's so funny because people like got like really upset about the movie. It's like a child having a. Oh yeah, Democrats, yeah, dude.
Are you still in MDVL?
No, I sold my one share.
Oh man, what it got? I remember I said it was going to six. It's at six now.
Yeah, dude. I my average was like 290 or something like that. Like it was really fucking. Like I think it'd be up 200%. I should have bought more and just let it ride.
Yeah, and I should have got in. I knew it was going to six. I knew it. I even told you that day. I said it's going to six.
Yeah, you
Watch, and
did.
it went to six. and it was at what $3. So I was like, maybe I should just
Yeah, you said no.
um
You said you said it's not worth it, and I don't think I told you this,
oh
but I think I wanted to say, dude, I think you're good.
no, I remember now because I had my old chart. This is an old play I got in. I scalped it a couple times, but I had all these lines because I was still I didn't know how to trade as well, so I was doing all these lines. I'm like, what is I remember at that time I was trying to figure out what a cup and handle was. Like, what the hell is a cup and handle? I don't know what the hell they're talking about. I hear it everywhere. I heard Steve say it. I hear OA say it. I'm like, what the hell is what's a cup and handle? I don't see it. I just don't see it. So I have all these lines all over the board, all over the chart. I was like, you know what? I can't believe I did this here. This is just. It looks like a rainbow right here. How many colors do I have here?
Looks like a pride flag.
Exactly. I had no idea what I was doing back then. All I know is that if it went up, just keep rooting that it would go up.
By the way, POL is back up to 219. So, by the way, okay, Joel said Sue and Joel both said unless they start a civil war, it would end abruptly. Who believes in the Second Amendment? Yeah, I don't know, Joel. I'm not sure if you watched the movie. I would watch it. It's very interesting what they discuss, but it's weird. Some of the lines are really weird. Cause I'm so. Have you bro? Have you noticed this? And maybe I'm crazy. Hopefully, some other people have noticed this. I'll like watch like a new show or like a new movie, right? Like in the show The Boys. Okay, I was watching this, by the way, 222 on POL. There was this scene, right? It was like a really important scene. It was like basically this guy who's talking about, like we're stronger together. Like it was like this like sort of rallying scene, and I'm not even kidding. In the middle of the scene, a random fly just appears, like in the show. It just starts buzzing. The fly like moves, like it kind of like moves across the face and starts buzzing, and I'm thinking to myself like, why in the fuck would in a scene like that would you have a fly across that scene and like have like a loud noise there? And they did something similar in the that movie the Obamas made, where they had like a really important scene and they have like this weird like action and like weird noise. It's it's like legitimate like programming. It's really weird. I've noticed this in a couple of movies and shows now, where they have these like really odd moments in the show where you're like, that doesn't fucking like, it doesn't fucking make sense why you're doing that. Like, why are you editing that sound? Why are you editing that image? Like, you're being very specific when you do that.
I have to see that to understand what you're talking about.
By the way, POL is now at 227. Yeah,
And
I got
NPRZ always going the other way around.
I don't feel like looking it up, but
Now they're going the opposite direction now. Oh, by the way, when you said tamale, you said it correct. That's what made me laugh.
tamales.
Yep, some people pronounce it tamales.
Dude, so Sarah, I've worked with too many fucking Mexicans and had too many of them walk up to me and offer me tamales and be
Yep.
like, it's like, do you want some tamales? Oh no, I'm good. Oh, okay, we put it over here. And then they always have
That's
like a big ass tray of like probably 50 tamales. And then
yep.
they I love, dude, honestly I love when like when Mexicans do this shit. They like force you to eat that shit. Like they get annoying about it. They're like offended that you don't eat their food. It's hilarious.
Try not taking a beer from them.
Well, I would never say no to that.
Well, I say it all the time, and people get offended. I'm like, okay, I say, thank you, that's okay. I don't drink. They're like, here, take it. I'm like, I don't drink. And you see how mad they get. I'm like, I said, drink it yourself. You can have two now. No, they get upset. It's like I remember there was a guy who offered me a. He said, "You want a Corona or a Modelo?"
The
I said, "I don't
Modelo.
drink. A Modelo is a Mexican beer, another Mexican beer."
No, I know, I know. I've sat in the back of restaurants drinking Modelo's with
Oh,
Mexicans.
oh, okay.
Whoa,
So
holy shit, POL moved up to 270. It's moving
I
up.
just saw that right now.
Holy
Yep.
shit.
It it's doing the reverse of. Oh my gosh! Wow, this thing blew up. Is it gonna halt? Because if it's gonna halt, I'm gonna get in. Holy shit! I just saw that shit blow up too. I was looking at it. I have it. I was looking at
Yo, P71, what's up, bro? Good morning. Just take it and act like you're drinking it, lol. No, dude. What's that shit that Mexicans make with they put like it's like rice with milk and then they put like cinnamon and
oh,
sugar in it
horchata.
or chata.
Yeah.
Dude, that shit. They they get really mad when you say no to that. I don't know why. At least here, it's like if I say no to horchata, they go like why not? This is this is really good.
Yep. Oh, and they say, especially when they have a birria.
What's
Depends who makes the birria, because birria is I think was it goat meat? Uh, Forgot already. I don't eat birria, but a lot of people like it. See, even Peace anyone said that's good.
291?
Oh my gosh, this motherfucker is blowing up. I gotta get in this motherfucker. It's gonna keep flying. Shit.
But yeah, no, actually, P71, I've done that shit a lot. No, they are. I skater too. I don't like having it at 7 o'clock in the morning because like I don't know why they always offer you food at like 6:30, 7 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, we eat every day, any time of the day.
No, I know, but it's kind of annoying. It's kind of annoying because like I don't like eating. I don't like eating in the mornings. Like I like to wait at least until 11 o'clock. So, but when it's like 7 o'clock and you're working, and then they walk up to you and you can't run from them. They just keep walking back every 5 minutes. Like, would you like some now? Esquites?
Come on,
What's that?
come on, I can't get in this motherfucker. Shit.
No Mexican has made this for me yet. Kind of disappointed. Oh, okay. I've had this before. Yeah, no, like I just pull P71. I just go, yeah, thank you, and then I just take the cup. I just take the cup because I always put it in a cup, and then I just leave it to the side. Also, the fact that Mexicans eat they'll eat anything with a tortilla is also so funny to me. They like that's their glove for eating food.
That's funny.
Like seriously, there could be any food on the table and they just grab a tortilla and then pick it up with their hand. It's so funny. It's like what those Africans do with that like weird ball of rice or whatever.
Go. Come on, motherfucker.
302.
Keep going. Keep
Well,
going,
where'd you
motherfucker.
get in? Where'd you get in?
I got in at 289.
306. That's not bad. I think yeah, 308,
Keep
309, 312,
keep going, motherfucker. Keep going. Let's go.
320.
Don't halt this shit.
Oh, dude. Okay, you got a minute left. Be careful. They're gonna do a little bit of a dip after this candle.
I'm out. I'm out
Okay,
at 320. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. Yes.
let's go.
Motherfucker, take that shit. It's gonna keep going. Fuck, I had to, man. I had to. That shit blew up out of nowhere. What the fuck?
No,
It's gonna keep going up. Watch.
no, it's a good, but that's a good trade though. It hit 324.
No, I got out at 320 though.
No, but that's good.
It's gonna keep going up. Watch. Here goes. Watch. It's gonna keep going up. All right, 3 for 3, baby. Good day today. Oh, here he goes. Watch. It's gonna fly right now. Yep. Here he goes. It's going. It's going. It's gonna go. It's gonna go. Here we go. Here comes 322's coming, and then 328's coming. Watch this. Oh, you son of a bitch. No, I got out too early. Here comes 333. If 330 is coming, it's going to blow up. If 33 is coming, it's going to blow up. Oh, you son of a bitch.
It already hit it like 330.
It's going to blow up. Fuck, I shouldn't have waited. Shit. Here, 37 is coming. 37, 38. Let's see what's coming up next. Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, you bastard. Oh, you bastard. Shit. Whoa, here comes 350, 351. Gotta get over 354 and it's gonna blow up after that. No, it's gonna hit $4, you son of a bitch. Oh, great. Now that scab looks so bad now. I don't care. I won the trade, so it's all right. Gotta get over 354 now.
Oh, POL was the one that I called out.
Oh yeah, yeah. Was you had? Oh, I chose the well. It went the opposite direction. It's like they flip. It's like both of them flip fractals. It's freaking crazy. Because I remember I told you this morning that Mara and Riot they run together. Well, I guess POL and what's the name of the other stock?
PRZO.
PRZO. They were running at the same time, but they flipped. They flipped. One went down at the open, one went up, and then if all of a sudden they both flipped at the same time.
No, okay. I think it's 349. I think we've topped out here. RSI, well, actually, no. MACD still has some room, but RSI is kind of overcooked. No, but I forget what it was this morning. There was like, it had like this little spike. And I was like, oh, I think it's going to go. But then it dropped. And I'm like, oh, it'll probably come back up to where it's at. Which it did. Like when it was at, when I said it was like hitting 222 or whatever. I'm like, oh, it's probably just going to top out here. It's above the VWAP. But I definitely didn't expect this fucking type move. Oh, shit. I think, is this done?
Oh, it's not done yet. It's not done.
It's not. Wow.
Nope. Gotta break 54 now.
Look at those candles, dude. Holy shit. The 15-13 EMA isn't even above the VWAP yet.
There he goes. He's about to break 350 right now. Watch. Not yet.
I don't know. I think you'll find. I think it'll kind of come back down to 250. By the way, AIR is up. AIRE is up to 287. Popped up 22%. Damn, I really thought ASST was gonna run. I like when I saw the first spike on ASST when it was at 50 cents this morning. I'm like, I was gonna pop up, but I thought it was gonna continue to run. I didn't think it was gonna get knifed down like this.
Anybody else playing POL? That's what she said?
Oh, did
Oh no, because
anybody?
I'm looking at the comments. It says horchatas are fire. Esquites are really good too. Anybody here eat birria? I'm surprised you haven't eaten birria.
Wait, how do you spell that?
Birria.
I can't roll.
BIRR.
I can't roll my R's.
Earlier.
Birri. BRR what?
BIRRITAS. Birrias. Wait a minute. BIRRIAS. There you go.
Oh, this. Yeah, I've eaten this shit.
Oh, yeah, I kind of figured, yeah.
This shit's pretty good actually.
It depends who makes it, of course.
I I I don't know.
Well,
I'm not Mexican, so I don't have like comparisons. But my experience, most Mexicans who bring food to their places of work know how to cook.
yep.
Because I've never had shit. I've never really had shitty Mexican food. Maybe like maybe from like a taco stand like once, and like you get like diarrhea or some shit, but that's pretty much about it.
It's all about the taste, because Taco Bell is always giving you the runs.
You know what? Taco Bell doesn't give me the runs.
Really? Lucky
Yeah.
you. Red or green birria. What? You're not Mexican? Yeah, Paul took a dump right here too. Speaking of diarrhea, wow, that thing just fell. Okay, it's climbing back up again.
Not P71. I'm a good old whitey. Yeah, that's a Bill Burr joke, by the way.
Oh my gosh, this thing's going back up again.
Hey, whitey.
Wait, have you ever tried mole?
Yeah, you know what, bro? Mole, I not a big fan.
I don't eat it either.
It kind of is disappointing because when you see people cooking it, you're like, damn, this shit's gonna be good. But then you eat it, and I'm like, this.
There it goes. There it goes. Oh, motherfucker's flying. Oh my God. No.
Nice.
I almost got in again too. I almost got in right here. Oh, you son of a bitch. I knew it was going to go up. This is going to get halted, watch. Damn, this motherfucker flying. These are the kind of stocks I love to play right here.
Shit, is this going to 6?
I had a feeling it was going to go to 4.
390.
Man, I almost jumped back in right now when it got down to $3. As you know what? I think it may give me like 15 or 20 cents, and it just took off again. But I knew it was gonna hit that. I knew it was gonna break that 350. I think for 420 is not possible now.
Yeah. No, bro, but
Oh, oh,
mole tastes like chocolate, but like it doesn't have any sweetness to it.
yeah. It's not to everybody's liking. I don't like it,
Good
but I
old
figure
Dutch,
you tasted it.
I've tasted it, yeah, a couple of times.
Holy moly, I love mole. Good old Dutch.
Yeah, our cuisine consists of a slice of bread, butter, and then either chocolate sprinkles or cheese.
Oh, dude, you gotta try masapan, man.
What? Masapan?
You gotta try masapan. It's a Mexican candy.
Duh, I fucking hate Mexican candy, dude.
Oh no, you're gonna love this. It's fucking amazing. In my opinion, the best Mexican candy
Marzipan.
there is.
Oh wait, hold up.
It's like peanut brittle, but it's so
Oh
freaking
no,
it's
no, no,
so
no, no,
good.
no. I I've had this shit. Not a big fan.
Really? Oh, you're the first person that had not liked it. I went on
Wait,
YouTube
wait.
looking for people who didn't like it. Everybody loves masapan. I'll send you the video again. You could see it. It's I've never seen anybody not like it.
Oh no, no, sorry. I'm thinking about something else. I'm thinking about something that's like chocolate.
No, no, it's not chocolate. This is a it's like a it's peanut butter. Not peanut, but it's like peanut. It's amazing, dude.
I'm like, I don't know how Mexicans can go from making such excellent food to the shittiest candy on the planet. I don't.
Man, you haven't tried the best candy yet. The
Bro,
best part of the Mexican candy.
you guys put fucking, you guys put
There
so
goes
much.
$4.
Everything
There goes
is.
four.
Your candy is literally salt, lime, and spice.
So, yep, it's
Like
true.
I don't understand that whatsoever.
like, have you? Oh, you have to try this. All these they're like salty little. I forgot what they're called already. Ah, I forgot what they were called. There goes $4 now. Here he comes. Damn, I sold this shit too early, motherfucker. Damn it. Wow, this motherfucker is flying. Holy shit. I mean, you said six. That may, no, I don't think so, but I said 420 now. 410.
I say 458.
Damn. Could have been an easy $25 right here. Damn it.
Oh, dude, that's how
Yep.
that's how I felt about Sion, bro. Sion, I hit Sion at like what? No, it wasn't. No, it was a Joel play. Which one was the Joel play that I like? I hit perfectly, and then it just ran up another like full dollar.
Damn. That would have been an easy $25 right there. Motherfucker. Once again, let me see. Our next target is 414. Actually, we already hit. No, we haven't hit that yet. That 420 was going to be the high, but it looks like he wants to go even further. Now, what's PRZO doing?
No, like, you know what's the craziest shit I've ever seen? I've seen a Mexican guy eat chicken wings with a fucking tortilla, dude. He literally held the chicken wings with a tortilla. It was one of the funniest things I've ever seen in my life.
Dude, we love tortillas, man.
I know, but like, I would like, I'm like, oh yeah, you know, you got some sauce or there's some meat on the table. I get it, but who the fuck eats tortillas with fucking chicken wings? Like he was legitimate. Like this is what he would do. He would like held the tortilla and then he would use it to pick up a chicken wing. He would eat the chicken wing, and then he would eat the tortilla with the sauce from the chicken wing.
Yeah, that's how you get full.
That's wild to me, bro.
I'm just surprised he didn't. Oh, everybody has people have a different ways of eating things. I seen people eat pizza with a fork, and I just didn't get that. I didn't understand that. I asked the girl, why are you using a knife and a fork? I was like, this is how I eat pizza. I'm like, really? That's how you eat pizza? I thought you're supposed to put it with your. I don't eat pizza, so I don't know.
You don't eat pizza,
I can,
bro?
nah, dude, I don't like pizza. Never liked it.
You never like that's
Yeah, I'm weird. Here comes 420. Or there was 420 already. I'm surprised they haven't halted this up yet. Yeah, I'm weird.
no. I don't think that's weird. Like, but not even like a good Italian pie.
The only thing I eat Italian is spaghetti.
Actually, I'm not that big. I'm not a big fan of pasta. I think pasta is incredibly overrated. No, but okay. So we hit 423, which I don't know. I don't think you can really pop up anymore here. Like this is it looks like a topping pattern. Any is still kind of trading at 253. LIFW is also popping up here. AUVI popping back up. I don't think this is gonna last, but hey, whatever. MDVL is hitting 661, by the way.
Jeez. Just when you think the spy's gonna go back down, and it goes back up again.
Yeah, time to end this stream. Yeah, come at me, bro. What are you gonna say? Pasta is shit, dude. Just when you
Just.
think you give me a fucking calzone and let me sit on the toilet for an hour and a half the next morning. All right, P71.
What's the most you would spend on a pizza for yourself?
The most?
Yeah,
Like a whole pizza.
an entire pizza.
I would say anything above $10 is way too fucking much. The max I'll go is 15. But if you're entering $20 territory, you can fuck right off with your pizza.
I used to date a girl, and she was a big eater, so she bought a pizza for $31.
Nah, that's wild, bro.
And
Yeah,
and it's it
you
was
don't date her anymore, right?
no, she was beautiful too. She just had a good metabolism. But she spent $31. She goes, do you have $31? $31? I'm like, hold on. I said, what's it for? I goes, pizza. I'm like, I thought she ordered three pizzas. So she goes, oh, it's just one. I
Joel. Blow on it, Joel. Blow on it. See,
she
P71. P71. That's a crime. That's a crime. No, but honestly, I think good pizza is no more than $15. Anything above that, you're being extra.
I don't know why I saw that Go Ninja. I thought OA would say something like that. He knows what it is. We know where that comes from. So
Gotta visit Chicago for some good pizza. Tired of the pizza in New York City over the summer and uh, tried. I tried the pizza in New York City over the summer and was disappointed. Nah, bro. I think people. I will agree. New York pizza is overhyped, but you got to think about like how like Italians like the way Mexicans came up with burritos is kind of how Italians came up with pizza. Like it was just a way to kind of get rid of shit, right? Like wasn't a burrito invented by some Mexican who would like
no,
he just
it was created here. Not It's not Mexican, but it was I think it was a Mexican American though.
yeah, but
But it was yeah.
he made it because he would like he used the tortilla to like warm his food, right? Like he would keep it warm or some shit.
Wow, even I don't even know the history to that. I don't know. As I used to think that burritos were Mexican, then someone told me no, they're not Mexican. They were
No,
created here.
I love burritos, so I looked into the history
So
of
do
them.
I. Yeah.
Skater, what are you doing? Deep dish, bro? You're gonna eat a spoonful of freaking what tomato sauce? Deep dish is like eating soup.
Yeah, Chicanos. There you go. I couldn't find the right term. Yet I am one, so I should know better.
What, Chicanos?
Yeah,
What is that?
that's a Mexican American.
Oh, okay.
Deep dish, hell yeah. So what's the debate with pineapple? I get different. I've people tell me, do you like pineapple on your pizza? So I don't eat pizza. So, but there's always a debate about that. What's the big deal about pineapple on pizza?
By the way, MDVL just hit 729.
Oh, dude. Oh, that's gonna go to 9. This is
Yeah,
a play that. Oh my gosh.
I get that, Skater. I get that. No, pineapple. It's just I hate warm fruit. Anyone who cook like the only if you cook fruit, you have to let it cool off. Like in an apple pie, like pies is fine, but like if you're cooking fruit and then like eating it warm, that's crazy to me.
Actually, I tried pineapple on my hamburger, and that actually tastes good.
Oh, Hawaiian.
I was a
I
teriyaki burger.
I I excuse the Hawaiians. Hawaiians know because it's like they actually know what the fuck they're doing with it.
Pineapple and ham pizza.
Oh, dude, MDVL is. I think MDVL is about to fucking.
It's gonna go to 9. This is a play that I scalped that one day I thought for sure was gonna run up to
I
that
th-
number.
I think
Just
this
like
shit hits.
finger.
I think this shit hits 13.
Once it gets it to 973, then we're talking 13. Pineapple and jalapeno pizza and ham.
By the way, AUVI is holding up pretty well still.
Damn, NTVO, almost got you, man. I remember when I first halted, I was about to jump in. I'm like, you know what? I know this play. Let's see how far this goes. This one goes. Oh, Spy's going back up again. Looking for 5.
Now I think
47582.
all pizza. My favorite pizza is like the works where you have both vegetables and meat. Like pure meat is fine, but I feel like it's a little too greasy. You need some vegetables to balance it out a little bit.
Pineapple on a veggie pizza with jalapenos. I simply like food.
Wait, Joe, you're in Texas, right? He's in Texas. Well, why aren't
Yeah.
you repping your barbecue, bro? Do you know how many times I've just sat down and watched videos of barbecue, like people eating barbecue? Wow, view hit 485 by the way.
Poise screaming.
That it's gonna
Where's
go.
Paul at?
Is coming back down.
Okay, where is it? I don't see it. Okay. Why is it 388?
Ah, there's Steve. Chicken bacon ranch with banana pep. Oh, dude, Steve, bro, you about to make me go get Domino's, bro. Maybe with some Papa John's. Oh yeah, I asked that question once. Yeah, you guys respect Papa John's in here. I like that.
I literally eat anything. I was at a Mexican restaurant a few weeks ago and they had guacamole with roasted grasshoppers. Oh yeah, I've seen that before. Chapulines, exactly it. Yes. Papa John's.
I agree with you,
Oh,
Steve. I think Domino's is way overrated. I don't think Domino's is that good.
damn banana peppers with some tacos asada.
Damn, bro. You want to make me go get a plate of carne asada fries?
Oh, dude, that sounds amazing.
Dude, we have this Mexican joint. I moved away from it. It used to be 5 minutes away from me, but now it's probably about 35. But they had this big ass tray of fries. They would make steak through it, and then they just dump a shit ton of sour cream, guac, and cheese on top of it. I'll tell you, bro, one of the best fucking things ever. And
How often will you find yourself? How often will you find yourself eating it though? That's how you know how good it really is.
oh, dude, when I was in high school, I used to eat it 2 or 3 times a week for lunch
Okay, then
because they let us
damn.
go off campus. So like I would just because it was 5 minutes away, I just hop in the car, drive over, pick it up, and be done in like 10 minutes. You eat some of it in the car. You drive back to school. You walk into class. You eat the rest of it sitting down, and then you get people watching you eat the food because it's so fucking good.
The good old days when you didn't have to use a seatbelt or have a license to drive or insurance.
Steve. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna check my email right now. Oh, I got an email for Peloton. I think Google's trying to tell me I should lose some weight.
Steve. That tells you everything. Something. Eat pizza and work out.
That's probably got to be one of the most degenerate ways to eat pizza. Like people who eat food while they work out.
I'll say that right now. I've seen it. I don't understand how people do that. What's the point of doing that then?
Oh, by the way, LAES is popping up. It's at 111. But you don't have it going up for a while, right?
No, not for a while. But you can scalp it for you can scalp it though. What? Steve always be winning. Roasted grasshoppers? Not today. I'm getting my ass kicked.
No, I'm not really.
Yes, is up.
Yeah, it has some decent volume. Just give me like a spike. Let's see. I don't even know what my average is on this. Oh, okay.
If you had a choice either between banana peppers or jalapenos, which do you choose?
Jalapenos.
I had this argument with a friend the other day.
Jalapenos. I've like over the last couple of years, I've kind of spice has grown on me, and jalapenos are just very classic. By the way, PRZO is popping back up. It's at 127,
Damn. What was the high for that?
139.
Oh, it's gonna go over.
Yeah, remember we said what we said like I said 154.
What is
That's
pole? Pole is at what right now?
Pole.
Okay,
I
never
think is
mind.
at 385.
I'm thinking, okay, let's see if pole goes the other way around and one goes up, one goes down. Curious about that now. Because if that's the play, that's these two plays. This is you keep an eye on these two plays, because if one goes up and one goes down, then you know which one to play that day.
I don't know. POL still kind of looks like it might pop up here.
That's what I'm thinking. But the way it looks so weird, how they both flipped at the same time. One went up, one went down, and then the other way around, same way. Now PRZO is going back up again, and I think it's gonna break that 139 watch. Okay, PRZ POL is going back up again.
PRZO is now 129, 130. I don't know.
And that would have been another good step. That would have been another good scalp right there. Every time I see anything hit $1.10, I automatically get in, because it's going to go to 128 almost all the time. Banana peppers for the taste, jalapenos for the heat. That's exactly it. Yeah.
Well, then LAES should be going up to 128 soon.
It should. Usually does. I'm not saying always, because it's not. Sometimes if it ends up dying at 114, 116 area. But if it has momentum, 110, I see 110, I start jumping in place, because I see 128 coming soon.
By the way, 131 on PRZ. I think PRZO is actually going to break out here.
Yeah, once it goes to 33, it's going to fly.
By the way, POL is got to make a big move here. I think POL is definitely going to keep going up.
Your $6 maybe a possibility. Of course, not financial advice, of course.
132. I think if
everything's done a rally, because I see the SPY going up as well.
Where's the SPY? Is that 40? No, sorry.
44.
No.
You just get,
sorry, that's like 74, 75, 76.
75. She's got to hit 70. We got to hit 70, 75, 82. 75, 82 for it to go up. Keep going up. Damn, banana peppers with a burrito. Maybe I'll eat that tonight. Talking about tortillas, I just burned mine.
Well, this is an important question. Corn or flour?
Oh, that's a tough one.
If it's cooked properly, it's always corn for me. Flour is edible if it's not like heated, but I think corn, if it's heated up, is like outplays flour every time.
If it's handmade, corn. Because if you buy the store brand, that it doesn't taste the same. It has to be handmade. See, look at that. We have two different opinions: flour and corn.
Now, flour is like. Don't get me wrong. Flour is good. Flour is like, it's solid. I say you can't be disappointed by flour. Corn you can be disappointed by, but I feel like because you can be disappointed by corn also has an edge over flour.
Or tacos go with corn. Yeah. Well, depends what kind of meat you're talking about. If you're talking about steak or ground beef, you go with flour.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Like, what do you get? Do you get soft or hard tacos? Shells.
Soft. Fuck hard.
Somebody's just coming in like, what are they talking about?
No. People who like hard tacos, like the only hard taco I get is from Taco Bell. That should tell you everything you need to know. That should tell you everything you need to know.
I never get. I always get soft tortillas. I mean, flour or tortillas.
No, I always get soft, but the only time I ever get hard is from Taco Bell. That's only because they got that like because it's like a Dorito chip, so it's like it has some nice like spices, but those things break so easily.
But do you like the brain and guts corn taco?
What is? I've never heard that.
Wait, what is the guts called? For what it's called already in Spanish.
Tacos de sesos. I don't know. Wait,
I
you're
don't
talking?
eat. I don't eat what they. I don't know what he's. I know what he's talking about, but I just don't eat that. Because I always go with tacos asada all the time. I never change. I don't eat. Some people like all kinds of it, not me. I just eat taco asada all the time. Anybody here still drink Kool-Aid? Why not? We used to load up on sugar as kids.
Yeah, when I was younger, I haven't had Kool Aid in. I don't drink the Kool Aid anymore, right? White people and Kool Aid is a bad idea.
With vodka.
Oh
See,
wow,
there you go.
Pole just got knifed. Holy shit.
Been a while. Hey Sue, what's your version of your Kool-Aid? Well, yeah, because I don't think I don't think it's called Kool-Aid over there.
That's funny as fuck.
Wow, they actually knifed you, right? Wow, that thing's coming. Look at that. You can't. Damn, the volatility is insane. You don't even know if it's gonna go up or down yet.
AUVI also looks really interesting still. No, Pole. Wow, Pole just reclaimed the shit out of that. Holy fuck! Look
Maybe.
at Pole. It's back up to 385.
And it was at 320 when I saw it right now. I was like, what the volatility is insane. Oh, look at this motherfucker. He wants to go back up again. Look at
No
this.
way.
Holy shit. Oh
No
my god,
way.
this is
How?
awesome play.
I've only ever seen that. I've only ever seen that move in pre-market. I don't think I've ever seen that in like maybe on the spy, but I don't really count that.
No, I've seen it on runners before. You think it's gonna go down and all of a sudden it goes blow. You don't know where it's going.
Yeah, but I've never seen that like 9 o'clock, like afternoon
Wow.
time.
Look at this motherfucker go.
It's such a good bounce off of the 13 as well. Like if it skyrockets, it's gonna fucking skyrocket from here. I think you're going. What I say on pole sixes? Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
you
you're
said
right.
six.
This type of move, you see, like I could see six from here.
All down with the way it's moving, it's too volatile right now. This is the kind of place I like to play. But then again, you go easily get screwed over if you're not paying attention.
To make Kool Aid the right way, you have to dump the whole sugar bag, of course. I don't know. I was a Capri Sun type of guy at P71. Capri Suns don't they? You can't miss with Capri Suns.
Yeah, during the summer, you put them in ice cubes and you have Kool-Aid ice cream. I mean, Kool-Aid ice.
I think AUVI wants to pop up here. If you see AUVI skyrocket here, don't be surprised.
Where's it at? What's the price?
It's at 240.
238? 240?
It looks
Just got
good.
to.
It looks good to me. Like the set, it needs to pop back up to this 243 area, and it needs to kind of maintain just a little bit more volume. Ah, fuck. I don't think it's gonna have enough time.
Best to put half vodka and half Kool-Aid in ice containers. I've been told about things about like that. I don't drink, so my friends would always eat vodka. They would use what else did they use? 100% alcohol. Well, no, what was it? No, 100% alcohol. What was I don't know what they drink,
Peace
but they would want
everyone.
to use Kool-Aid.
Peace everyone. We're not all perfect. No, I like Kool Aid. Don't get me wrong, bro. No, that's what she said, Steve. No, not P71. My family was always the knockoff brand of Kool Aid. We'd always get the knockoff brand. That was my family growing up. Knockoff brands. We never bought the brands.
Pause. Pause.
So aggressive. He's like, wait, stop.
What was the name of that candy? That dip? That all that powdered
Oh,
candy was.
Fun dip.
There you go. Yeah. That.
Poor aid. Yeah, need to revive the financials, bro. Poor aid. That's so. Dude, the double entendre on that shit is.
Or aid. Fun dip. There you go.
Because you're having fun when you're dipping.
I remember I used to have friends that they used to snort that stuff. I'm like, what are you guys doing? They're like, what? They used to snort Fun Dip and they used to snort Pixie Sticks.
No, those
I,
kid, those kid needed, they needed drugs to sit still.
when I saw this girl do it, I'm like, what are you doing? She's like, I'm having fun. I'm like, but that you're supposed to, that doesn't go in through the nose. Watch this. And she just snorted. I'm like, what the fuck? Oh yeah, you can never go wrong with gummy worms or gummy bears. What are the name of the little round circles? Oh, those are so good. GNS never gives up. Uh,
Never give up.
that, that worm has 1.5 pounds of sugar in it. Damn.
Nah, bro. The only I like sour. The only gummy candy I like is sour worms. If you're eating plain old uh like gummy worms, that's wild to me. Sour Patch Kids were lit. Where do you
Okay,
buy that? Who's 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 eating that entire thing?
let's see. Check Discord, Jen. I gotta see this.
That's got to be from supersized Walmart. Let's see, POL. It's kind of just trilling. Yeah, no, GNS is doing pretty good actually. Oh,
What the
Airhead
hell?
310. What? Oh yeah, the
The candy?
Wait, what type of gummy is it, Steve? What type of gummy is it? Is it just regular good old gummy, or is it like the special type of gummy? What? Holy shit. For 16, that's actually good. I thought the thing would be like $50. Well, maybe in California it would be $50.
Yeah, in California, it'd definitely be $50.
Sorry,
Gavin Newsom,
we got
Gavin,
California prices.
California, Gavin Newsom must get his somehow get his money his way into our money here.
Yeah, just us driving to the candy shop would probably cost us an arm and a leg. Damn, if you put some like mushrooms in that shit, actually, I don't know. I don't think you can really. Pierzio, yeah, Pierzio. Come on, Pierzio.
124.
I feel like you eat that shit with drugs. Melted down or something. Oh my god. SHCR is at 105. God damn it. We'll have this ticker run up, but it won't. LAES won't just skyrocket.
Yeah, that one's gonna take a while. I mean, it may have a little pop here and there, but not what you want.
I
That pop's not gonna.
I don't need that much. I just if it pops up to like 130, I'm cool with it.
So if you can accept that, if you can accept that, then you can scalp that play for a while. But that pop that you're waiting for is gonna take a little while.
Yeah, it
Gavin
does.
wants to tax every time we want to fuss at all. Yeah, doesn't surprise me. Flush tax.
Wait, Steve said, "Well, I have those, but the daughter doesn't get those yet." Sure, Steve. 100%. Flush tax. Yeah, there's a reason California smells so bad. There's like a he like pays you have to pay extra to like shower extra or whatever. Um, fuck. I was gonna look something up. Someone said a ticker that I wanted to look up.
GNS.
Oh no no no! It was DTCK. I already looked at GNS. GNS had a decent setup. DTCK popped back up to 99 cents.
Looks like POL is finally slowing down.
Oh, OPGN had a nice rally. This is what I'm saying. Some of these tickers had really good runs, just like incredibly low volume. Like BGXX is up 13%, but it's like so you would never play this. You would never play BGXX.
I had before, a long time ago though, but it was a lot higher than it is now.
Well, but I'm just saying like today, like with the volume. By the way, view
Oh
hit
no, no.
510.
Did I say viewer early in the day? Yeah, I did.
Oh
I was gonna
damn,
get into that
really?
one.
Yo, is view gonna come back up to $8 here?
View or yeah, view?
Yeah, definitely
Oh wow.
7. I think 7. View could definitely go to 7 here. Not to well, maybe today. Well, we're what? We're only. Yeah, okay, it's 9:30. Yeah, view looks like it wants to continue going up here.
It has to eventually slow down because it just keeps going. If it had got to 7, yeah, it's probably gonna take a while, but I can see it happening. I can't believe I got out at 320. It's coming
Wait.
back down again.
Okay, some dumbass said we don't.
BTC battle for 44K.
Oh wow, Ethereum is up big right now. Oh, PRZO 131.
Wow, 2,700.
No, it's at 23, but the high is 20. No, the high isn't the high like 4K. I thought Ethereum's high was like 45.
Wow. Now, because I always use Ethereum to practice. That's why I do most of my charting when I want to do something different, new strategy or something. But I'm always seeing Ethereum because it moves.
Yeah, Ethereum is like kind of like the oil of the crypto market. Um,
Okay.
Ethereum, yeah, 48. But it's weird. Like the higher Ethereum goes, I don't really know the ratio. It's weird. By the way, PRZO hit 143.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew that motherfucker was gonna go.
View hit 518. AUVI getting dropped. POL coming back down here.
Didn't I tell you they're gonna trade places? Oh, this motherfucker's running, son of a bitch. Ah, my, I should never have. Oh,
I
and it's
told you.
finally. It's
I literally said. Oh no, that was on AUVI.
yeah.
Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Ignore what I said. Ignore what I said.
I had the
I'm so
chart
good.
too. This is a weird. This is so weird. How they're playing off each other. They're flipping each other around. PRZO may go.
Hit 144. What was your guess? Mine
Uh,
was 154.
I said 145. I said 145. So I'm gonna be
140.
off. Yeah.
Well, you're right
I'm
so
gonna
far.
I'm gonna be wrong though. It's gonna keep going.
Oh, I don't know. It's coming back down.
We have plenty of time in the day.
I've seen them kill plays hard. Like this could easily knife down.
That's true. But I think you're gonna be a lot closer than I am. Watch this. It's gonna break it right now. Watch. I mean, I had it going up this high. I have the fractal says it 145. In fact, in about 10, it was supposed to hit in about 10 minutes. That's what the high was supposed to hit. So maybe we're gonna find out right now.
Oh, okay, okay. Peace
Yeah.
for the year.
Damn, I should never have sold. Oh well. I'd rather take profit and then watch that thing just flop. There you go. See, just tanked right now.
I mean, you're kind of on the money with this call out so far.
Yeah, I saw it when it was at what 90 cents. I knew I should have got in at, but I got in at what 110.
Okay, it's making another rally. 140.
Yep.
If this is a good close, if it doesn't like knife back down here, if it closes above 137 or 138 here, I think you're going higher. You got about 5 seconds to get it done, so. Here we go. Dude, view is still going. It hit 521.
Yep.
Fuck.
I tried to view and I had it going up too. That's when I called that out. But once I saw it was it LQDA, I'm like, oh, this motherfucker halted up.
Bro, LQDA is at 11:15, by the way.
Ah, damn it, you son of a bitch. No, you're not. I gotta check it out. No, this can't be.
I only said that because I knew that you would fucking piss you off.
Ah, you son of a bitch. Ah, I should have just held. You bastard. You son of a bitch. You actually did come back up. And I had a feeling it was gonna go back. And I said, "There's no way I'm selling under 11," but it kept messing with me.
520, dude. I think view is just fucking moving. Holy shit! I'm
What?
surprised this
What's
hasn't
this? What's the spy doing then? If this everything else is moving, what's the spy doing?
Spy's just trading sideways.
Oh, okay, it just went down again.
And yeah, Nvidia. I'm surprised Nvidia rejected 500 today. Rejected 500 today.
Oh, by 1 penny, a snap. They don't want it to get over. They're gonna keep it down for a while.
By the way, LQR is still kind of holding up pretty decently here. I'll put LQR kind of in the back seat as one of the potential plays that still could pop up here.
You see, where's POL at?
Oh, 536, dude.
340. It's going down. See, boy, I think it ran out of steam already. Like I said, they're POL and PRZO. They're trading each other. One's
Yeah,
going down, one's going up.
legitimately, because POL is coming back up now.
And PRZO is about to go down again.
So I think PRZO actually, I think it rallies in about 2 hours. Or in about an hour and a half. I think it'll come back down and then kind of rally later on. Because
Yeah.
POL is probably going to like try to double top here and then come back down.
Damn, LQDA, you bastard. It took a while, so I said, you know what? I'm just gonna take profit here. I thought for sure 11. I said, I think it's gonna hit 11 again. It's gonna hit 11. I just didn't have the patience for it. So you know what? I'm gonna take profit. I'm
By the
cool with
way,
it.
I think RDHL might have another pop up here as well.
That's the one I forgot about. I thought I was gonna run it later in the day though.
RDHL has I don't like the volume, but it has like if you get a spike in volume, you have a decent setup.
FYGT to oh they didn't want to go to 40. Actually, I had it going to 40 as in fact. Actually, no, that's not true. I had it going up higher than that. What did you have? What did you have FRGT going to?
Oh, FRGT. I don't even remember.
Yeah.
Today?
Yeah.
Oh,
Because you.
I didn't have it going anywhere today. I thought it was just gonna kind of trade out at around 38, which is kind of
Oh,
what it's doing.
okay. I had it going to 42, but looks like that's not gonna happen anymore.
No, I think FRGT is gonna have like I think it's probably gonna spike next week maybe. Like I think you'll probably get a rally back up to 52 at some point. I don't know when though, but at some point. I'm like, depending, maybe they get another piece of news and it rallies it again.
So what would your 480 calls be worth if you didn't? You say you had them the 29th, correct?
Yeah. What would it be worth? Is that what you're asking?
If if it hits 480 today, I mean this week.
This week?
Yeah.
Okay, hold up. Let me.
Curious to see how that works. You said four.
Hold up. Let me check. I gotta. Fuck. Well, let's see. I would have put in about. It would. I think it'd be up around 2,000%. So I would. I think my initial position was like 10. It was like 5 or 10 calls. So if I and that means and I bought in at like 11. 11. I had no. My last position was like. Here, I'll look it up. I think it was 8. I think it was 8 if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it was 8 contracts for oh no, it was more. It was 10 contracts for $13. So, and it's currently trading at around $140. But if it reaches 480 this week, like tomorrow, I don't know, it'd probably be worth a little bit more than that. So 350 times 8, or no, sorry, 10. So it would be around $3,500, something like that.
Shit.
I know, put in like $100, so close to like 3,000%.
Wow.
Like, bro, that's the thing. Like, if you like the
Oh, the
spy,
spy.
the
Spy is
bet,
moving up now.
yeah, the best way to make money on the spy is the reversals. So if you can hit the reversal on the spy, that's where you can make a lot of fucking money. Because like yeah, you can make like 100 or 200% on a 0 DTE, and like yeah, it's some good money. Nothing against it. But if you hit the reversals and you get a good out the money or even close to in the money, like bro, that's a couple thousand% easy. Does PRZO break 150? We shall see. I Zim, I think POL needs to break down before PRZO pushes back up. VVOS is still pushing up 13. ROI popping up here, up 31%. Looks like it's kind of topping out here potentially. Damn. Decent move, actually. That's still hitting highs. ROI looks pretty good.
Oh, here comes the spy. They're making a move now. Gotta break. What is it again? 82. Oh, we just hit the high right now. So.
Oh, ROI just hit 22. Currently up 50%.
Oh, this is the career high. Career high. This is the all-time high.
Yeah, any new high that the SPY makes is an all-time high.
Nah, I said career high. I'm thinking sports all the time, so I said career high.
Career high.
That's what I refer to you.
Tom
career high.
Tom Brady's touchdowns career high.
Yeah.
No, is Tom Brady? Tom Brady's retired now, right?
Yep. After losing all that money he lost, yeah, he should have kept.
Well, where did he lose his money?
I think investments. I think he was part of
Oh,
the.
yeah, that's right. Michael Jordan lost like 2 billion shorting GME.
Yep. Yep. Oh yeah, this is going. This is moving. The spy is moving. Oh, this is fun. This is why I
Wow.
like getting on for this war.
Holy shit. Pole is pushing back up here. Oh,
So
what
that
a
means that
bounce on pole.
PRG is going down then.
Well, yeah. ROI is coming back down to 20, by the way.
PRZO. Okay, 129. Yep, going back up again.
I don't know what's worse, losing your mortgage on GME going down or losing $2 billion on GME going up. I don't know. I don't know what's worse of a scenario.
Hmm. I don't know. That's a tough one.
Yeah, but I feel like they also gave a lot of that money to Tom Brady. Like I don't think he worked that hard for that. Like I don't think it put a dent in him. No way. Yo, by the way, Donald Trump has been removed from the Colorado ballot.
Yeah, I saw it yesterday. Last night, I saw that.
I didn't even know that. Damn, that's crazy, dude. They're actually going through with it. Fuck. Okay. Well, we did say
Every
2024 was gonna be fucking wild, so.
fuck the Denver donkeys. They're gonna get that shit right.
30 million is probably one football game to him. That's like an hour's work. You got to throw the ball probably about 5 times. Wow, dude, ROI is now pushing up to 24.79. What did they get news or something? What's going on with ROI? Is this can't be shorts covering? They would have stopped it at 20.
It might even. 2258 is what you want to see next now. Oh, it's about to hit. It's about to hit it right now. There you go. So I'm flying again. Oh wow, this ammo RA is flying. Holy shit. You want to see 2471? I'm voting for Trump. They trying way too hard to discredit him. That is true. Yo, too, you grew up with Power Rangers, right?
Yeah, why?
I was just wondering. I said, are you too young for that?
Okay, but this is gonna shock you. I wasn't a big fan of Power Rangers.
Well, I never watched it, but I knew about the movies.
Like I
Oh
think
no,
there was like one. It was like a couple episodes I liked, but I thought I even then I thought it was really fucking corny, because all the bad guys had like rubber lizard suits on. Oh, they're coming out with a new Civil War movie.
Maybe just a coincidence, right? There's no such thing as a coincidence. The Black Ranger is actually a very good salsa dancer, as a matter of fact.
Wait,
Let
wait.
me let me correct
What
let
is
me correct myself. The black the actor who plays the Black Power Ranger is a very good salsa dancer. There you go.
who's Alex Garland? Alex Garland looks like a fucking cunt. Yeah, no shit. Okay, he made Ex Machina a night. Oh yeah, this guy's a cunt. All right, who are the actors in this? Christine. Okay, she's definitely Wagner Mora. Oh, I don't. That guy's cool, but not a big fan of it. Hey, Stephen McKinley Henderson. Don't like that guy. I don't know who these people are. I'm just looking at their like based off of who I've seen. Jesse Plemons. Fuck that guy. They put Offerman, Nicholas Offerman. Nicholas Offerman's pretty funny, but he's the president, so they gotta get an Asian in there. Oh, JoJo Gibbs already looks like a. Is this? I don't even. Looks like an absolute bitch.
There's a park ranger somewhere saying I'm a good dancer. I don't know. Tune, you're willing to watch the Obama movie, but you're not willing to watch Half Baked. Come on, man.
Uh, I don't know, bro. I haven't. You know what's weird? I haven't been able to watch any relaxing TV shows or movies. Like I need every movie and TV show I need to watch. I need to feel like the world is ending. Like it just I can only watch like sci-fi dystopian movies. By the way, poll hit 480 489. Holy shit, it's just skyrocketed.
Going unbelievable. Son of a bitch. There you go. See? Look what Steve just said. Tune.
I'm not saying it's not awesome. I've seen clips of it and it sounds like a good movie. But I'm just like I don't know why. I'm in a period where I feel like the world has to end in the movie. Or it has to be like dystopian in some way. Like I was the show The Boys. I was watching that. I was like, okay, like it's superheroes who kill people. That makes a lot of sense.
Okay, I thought it was something weird. I'm like, the boys. What is he talking about?
It's basically a show where like there's like superheroes. It's basically just a bunch of knockoffs from Marvel, but then the superheroes are like technically evil. Like they just kill people. Like they have like a Superman who just like he'll literally just kill people. He doesn't give a shit. And like what one of the superheroes is also a Nazi. It's so funny. 524, dude. Poll is fucked. It's coming. Six is coming. 535. 538.
Ah, you son of a bitch, man. Oh my gosh. What the fuck? I should have just held. I could have made how much? But $50. Oh, there it is, $50 right there. Bought it at 3.95. 295. Damn, I knew this shit was not done yet. Oh my, are they gonna halt this shit?
No,
If this gets it,
I
if
mean,
this gets to 670, if this gets to 673, this may go to 9.
oh shit! Wow. Wait, let me look at the MACD here. One sec.
Spy, man, no longer fun is to watch it. The POL is it's the ticker to watch. What the hell just happened?
Oh
550.
fuck!
Did
It
it
did
halt?
get halted. Holy shit!
Oh, I knew it. I said I knew it. Oh my gosh.
That means it's going up. That means it's
It
going
is.
it's going up. I like
I have
it's gonna gap up to 7.
I have 2 more trades for the week, but I don't know if I should use it for this one.
I don't know. It's halted, bro, because it's gonna pop up and then they're gonna halt it down. Actually, on this type of play, I've seen them halt it down instantly.
So if this is going up, that means that PRZO is going down, right?
What?
Yep. I said if this is going up, PRCO is going down, and it's look at that, it's going down too. This is interesting. Now we know what to play now. So whenever we wanna check these 2 plays and compare them to each other.
View is bouncing.
Wow, the high is gonna be 144. Looks like for PRZO. I said 145.
Yeah,
The SPY is still moving up.
on the penny.
There he goes. SPY is gonna hit. We're about to hit 476. It's coming. Just get to 580. 582 is what you want.
So Saros just throwing Abe Lincolns at everybody.
What?
You're throwing Abe Lincolns at people? You don't get it? Pennies? Okay,
I didn't get that. Yeah, I didn't get it.
You know who's on the penny, right?
Abraham Lincoln.
Yeah, so you're throwing out Lincolns.
Oh, okay, never mind. I got it now. I thought it was some other joke. I'm like, I didn't get that. Okay, now I got it. Hate to say it, but the Holdies need to step up the oil game. Need to make some money. What's the Holdies? Or is that did you say Holdies or Hotties? Pesos. Oh, okay. I got me. There goes. We're about to hit 476. Fuck it, I'm gonna get into POL. Fuck this shit. Alright, let's do this shit.
Oh, AUVI. I was fucking right, dude. I said it. If you got in when I said, you'd be up. Yeah, you'd be up a decent amount right now. AUVI is also gonna pop off here. 257 was the high. It's gonna break 265. Oh, they haven't unhalted it yet. Okay. Oh, AUVI getting sold off real quick though. LQR is still. I think LQR could also see a pop here. Damn, of course Wednesday was there. Oh, okay, P71. Okay.
Oh, okay.
So wait, when does this Civil War movie come out? April 26, 2024.
You're gonna make something else up again?
What?
They're gonna make up a new story about something that we didn't know about.
What do you mean?
Whenever somebody tells me to watch a movie about history regarding history, I say, "Oh, they're gonna tell us something about."
No, no,
They're
no.
gonna.
This movie is not about history. It's about the future.
Oh, my fault.
It's a movie about how this world turns into like how America turns into a civil war. I like they legitimately, dude. They legitimately trying to get people sucked in. Like they're trying really hard to trying to get people like breaking into civil war. By the way, Bitcoin just broke 44 again. So, oh my god, look at that
Oh,
weekly setup. Holy shit.
oh, I can't get in this right now. Shit. Oh, fuck it. No.
Wait, did it unhalt?
You
Oh,
know how to. Oh, no, it's too,
661.
no. I can't. It's too high now. It's no way. I can't get in anymore. I missed it. I missed the entry.
Well, I was right on the sixes. This is going. This is going up, bro.
Yep,
680, 690,
it's going to 9.
699. Holy shit. 719, 720. Oh shit. Okay, it might stop here. Oh, they're gonna halt it at. Oh no, false halt. Yep, 720. I fucking knew it, dude. 720. I was like, they're gonna drop it down
I'm
here.
not,
By the way,
nope, I'm not getting in.
AUVI is still popping up.
Nope, not getting in anymore. That's it. It has to break 720 for me to get in now. Too late.
They're gonna try to
I
halt it
almost,
down now.
yeah, I almost got in. I almost got in.
Holy shit, dude. Oh, never mind. This might be a top on AUVI. These fuckers, dude.
Why do I have another 5 minutes? That makes no sense.
By the way, PRZO is coming back up slightly. No, it's gonna
Uh
break
oh.
720.
Oh,
Oh
it
shit.
broke it.
No, it didn't.
It's gonna break it right now. It's gonna break it.
Oh
Right here,
yep,
just
fuck.
told you. Yep.
730.
Oh shit. Damn, should I try and get in?
It's so fucking
Oh
gone, dude.
fuck.
So fucking gone.
I don't know what the fuck to do, man. It's going. I don't want to get caught up here.
Wow, this shit's up
Nah,
600%, bro.
I
600%.
can't. No way. I'm not gonna get in. No way.
Damn, I call this shit out in the morning as well. Fuck, dude, fuck day trades. The gayest fucking concept.
Or always have settled money, man.
No, fuck that shit. That shit's gay.
That's what I do. Damn. Oh my gosh. I should have got in at 720. Fuck. This is gonna go to 9. We gotta go 763 is the next number, next target. There he goes, right here he goes. 763 here he comes. It's coming.
782.
Damn, it's flying.
Damn, V just got sold off fucking hard.
796 is next.
Yeah, it's 787. What's the high right now?
Damn.
783, but it was 787. 784. 787. There we go. Hit it again. Yep, 92, 94.
96 is coming.
Yep.
Why are we passing? Oh, 820. 825.
It says 807, but I think it hit higher. I saw like 13 or something. I'm surprised they haven't halted this thing again. Yeah, it hit 818.
Here comes 825 is next. Man. I knew I should have got in immediately as soon as it unhalted. Because I knew it was gonna go up.
You in this on the threes as well?
Yeah. I'm so pissed off now. I got in at 295.
It didn't even hit your low after that. If you'd held, you would have been green the entire time.
Yep. And here I thought I won when I got out at 320. Oh my gosh.
Wait, hold up. Steve's calling out SVRE. Dude, get into SVRE. SVRE is moving. Okay, man, fuck SVRE. I agree. I've been thinking the last couple of days. This thing looks like it wants to pop up again. Yeah, SVRE is at 63.
You want to get to 96.
840.
No, 67.93. That's the number you want to hit. 67.93 is what you want for SVR to go up again.
No, I'm talking about POL. POL hit 840.
Oh, yeah.
Which is a clean break, so it's going to come back down. Yeah, 64 back on, this is highs.
Okay. It had to say next number is 852 now for the POL.
Yeah, they're just trying to, now they're going to start running tickers to try to distract people from POL. They always do that shit.
Damn it, run BPTH, you motherfuckers. I've been waiting forever. My God, I should have gotten this motherfucker. Fuck.
Oh, even FRGT popped up to 39. Like,
it went to, oh no, I said to 42.
Yeah, I think it's still, I think it's going to do it.
42?
Yeah, I think it will.
Yeah.
It just needs
once it hit 30, yeah. Once it hit 39, 42 is going to come, or 43.
By the way, LAES hit 113. It's at 112 right now.
Yeah, that would have been a hell of a scalp. You could have been scalping that shit for like I said, you're going to have a chance to scalp that for a while. Just you got to load up and just take those 5 cents. 5-6 cents all the time, 3-6 cents. If you're okay with that, you could keep making money on that play. Here comes 8 again.
Oh wow, FRGT just got slammed back down. Wait, yeah.
Man, why can't every day be like this?
I don't know, cause the market's. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Wait. FRZA was a ticker that was ran a few times in the last couple of years. Any thoughts on that one? It's been below $1 a while.
Did somebody say FRZA? Oh gosh, I hate that motherfucking stock. I lost the most amount of money playing this piece of shit right here. The only IPO that never went back to the original price. Yet all the other ones have come over and over and over.
What was the original price? What was the original price? $15?
And never even came close to that. And I was stuck there for a long time. And I sold it for a huge loss.
That's not true. What was the closest it came to? The highest?
9 something.
No, it hit like 398.
Oh, no. Oh, okay. No. I'm talking about, that was back in the day when I first got it.
Oh.
That was the end of my IPO. No more IPO for me. That was it for me. Market is being synthetically injected, just like Brandon. It actually ran.
Which one?
No, I say I'm reading the FRZA was the ticker that ran a few times in the last couple of years. That piece of shit. I don't know how long, but I was stuck at $11 for I don't know how long, and I gave up. I said I'm selling this piece of shit.
I'm gonna defer my wisdom on FRZA to Solcero here because he seems to know the ticker better than I do. So.
That piece of crap.
By the way, VVOS is still climbing, hitting new highs, 1375. VVOS was a decent runner a while ago. Remember, it hit like $50.
Really? When was this?
VVOS hit 48.70 or 48.79 in the market. It pumped all the way up from $4. Yeah. This was it. VVOS. This was the one.
Oh yeah. You're right. Yeah. There you go. That's it. Yeah. Hey,
like,
you know what?
Ticker was that?
Remind me to chart that play again, then later on. Those are the kind of plays you always. That's like HKD. You all of a sudden, it pops out of nowhere and it starts to run for no reason. Well, this one may be another play that is worth looking at again. Actually, let me put it on my list. Yes, it is this one here.
I was like, what is that ticker that ran? I look back at VVOS. Oh shit, this one's the one that ran from $4 to $48 in a day. And it like if you look at the daily, it looks like it could come back up here. T2 popping back up as well. Yeah, T2 was also a pop. Dude, are they? How do you say? Happy Christmas. Happy Christmas. Merry Christmas, everybody.
That's the case. No, they're gonna let all the stocks run except for AMC. Watch. Ruin their Christmas.
I'm gonna be honest. Also, fuck AMC.
In the water.
Yeah. Hey, Joel. Fuck Mullen.
TTO. T2 on the leg up.
No, the Mullen's doing a reverse split, so.
Yeah. All right, let me see something right quick.
AMC.
There we go.
AMC is CEO still is wearing diapers.
It's as crooked as his handwriting.
Dude, LQR, I'm telling you, guys, I'm telling you this right now. LQR has been like it's been breathing on the neck of the VWAP for like let's say the last hour or so. It looks like it wants to break, and if it does, it's gonna have a nice pop. But I'm like, part of me also could see it just get dropped again. So, but we kind of expanded the limit orders here pretty nicely on LQR. Do have resistance at 580, so.
If Vivas can break 1397, we got a good chance this could go to 16.
Wow, Vivas?
Yeah. Got a big 97 though. Yeah, see, it's only gone up to 81. You wanted to break 97. What happened to POL? Still hanging around 7? Okay. PRZO at 121. LQDA, you son of a bitch.
Oh, okay. LQR is breaking the VWAP again here. Make a move, bro. Hold up. I'm gonna grab some more coffee. 1 sec. I'll be right back.
MEDO at 581. AMC Adam meets Cake Boys. I don't know. Not sure who came up with that. Let me see what else is moving here. Popcorn licking the frosting of them boys. SVRE 6397 is the number you want to hit.
All right.
Medieval, get back to 591.
still keeping an
Air.
eye on SVRE, by the way.
Yeah, that one. If that one hit, once it hits 63.97, that one can go.
CVS 7848. Let's go away. 1000%,
Nice.
baby.
Where's CBS at?
Oh wow, ROI coming back up hard fucking core here. Keep an eye on ROI as well.
What is the high for that one there?
2479. Yeah, 10x that shit. 10x that shit.
24.79. I'm surprised it hadn't gone higher than that. It shouldn't have stopped there.
Well,
You want
it's about to break it. 24.
21. You want 24.91 then.
All right, POL is kind of slowing down here a little bit. Not from the SF. Yeah, here we go. We just retapped the high.
Oh, there you go. 24.91 is what you want now then.
$24.90, 25. There we go.
Yeah, 25.
Yep. 25.22.
Yeah, 25.28. 25.28. Oh, 26 now. Wow, 26.73. That's what you want now.
Yep. 26.54. 24. Oh, 26.66. 27.
27.63 now.
Yep. 27.28.
28.52.
I imagine like 31 or 32 got to be resistance. Oh, you're at resistance. 27 is resistance. If 34 resistance, and you have
What's the stock again?
ROI.
Okay, that's why I couldn't find it.
BitNile Metaverse. That's the name of the company. Oh, by the way, EFSH is also popping up, hitting 80. Dude, everything's fucking popping up. Yo, let me get in on the action. What the fuck is going on, market? You've been legitimately the market's been legitimately playing around with me for like I would say the last fucking 2 weeks.
It's those rants, man. They hear those rants. They don't like it. 26, 27.63. By 1 penny short. One penny. What is that? Not even that bad. Not even a penny. 27.63. What you want now? Wait, did they halt this? No, they did not.
No, ROI is coming back up again.
There it goes. 63. 28.
Which one?
30, 50, 28. No, for ROI. Oh, 29. 29. Oh, damn. What's the number again? 29. 29.63. There you go. No, 29.73. 29.73 is what you want now.
Alright. It's back down to 27.70. By the way, VVOS is about to break highs.
Oh, it's 16's coming for that one then.
29.01 on ROI.
29.73 now. Oh, it's about to break it right now.
Yep, 29.70.
Then you have 20.82. No, 20.28. That's the next. No, 30.28. That's the number next.
I'm still expecting LQR to pop up here. If LQR trades sideways, I'm gonna be so fucking disappointed.
No, that's one play I'll consider in the morning, but there was other plays that were just popping up, and I said, no, let me get into something else instead. I still think that C4 is gonna run again, dude.
Yeah, no, dude. C4 the other day, it fucked around with me. I got in at like, I think I got in at like 4. What was it? like 440, and it popped up to like 480, and then it just fucking came back down. It's back at
Yeah.
453. All right, well, ROI just took a bit of a hit here. Yeah, LAES hit 114. Fucking thank God, dude. That's a good fucking candle. Just need a little bit more volume now.
Is
Actually, no,
anybody in?
that's good volume. I think LAES hits 128 again.
Where's it at right now?
It's at 110, but it hit 114.
Yeah, it's gonna get there eventually. It's gonna get there.
POL. By the way, Vivos hit 1388. POL hit 830 again.
You want to hit 1397. That's the number. That's the trigger number right there for VVOS. 1397. If like boy just make it. It needs to cool off, I guess. All right, where's the SPY at now? So I'm gonna keep track of that all the time. All right, it's gonna try and make it its second attempt to get up to 476.
1420 on Vivos.
Yep, it's gonna. Okay, now it's gonna go. 16 should be coming up soon. But we want 14, 14, 15, 14, 15. What you want next for VWAS? If not 1451.
Fucking knew I should have bought the dip on BTM.
Yeah, on 1415. You want a 1415 for VWAS.
Joshman Patel. C4 best short. I made a lot in shorting C4. Well, congratulations, sir. Also made some money on the way up, so play both sides. Make that money. Take profit when can.
Huge bunker.
Just announced that. Oh yeah, Zuckerberg is building an underground bunker, and apparently there's like a bunch of like all the contractors have to sign NDAs.
GME squeeze. Where is it at right now? Oh, still hanging around that. It wants to. It still wants to go back up.
GME squeeze is I'm telling you, GME is going to 20s. So if you're telling me GME is popping up, I'm telling you, bro. I said that I pretty much said that back in the 13s. And I even called a pop up on when the 11s hit. I didn't expect it to hit 17 so quickly, like in 2 days, but
At least we know where to go if
shit hit the fan.
Yeah.
Durall, which is the best broker who allows shorting all small caps and penny stocks with lowest fees? Thanks in advance. I don't know. I would imagine it's probably not retail brokers. You probably have to go to some of the big boys. But every broker is there to fuck you, Joshman, Jasmine. I don't know. What's your first name? Patel. I'm just gonna call you Patel for now. Patel. Every broker is trying to fuck you in the booty hole, so you got to pick your dildo essentially.
Fidelity. Schwab. Yeah, we got 14 people watching. For those who are,
Yeah,
who knows, go ahead.
They don't really want retail making money. So because shorting is easy, and so they don't really want us making money. So.
We have 14 people, 14 likes. Horny, greedy bastards. Eh. Fidelity
No,
and
they
charge.
allow shorting, bro. I'm 90% sure they allow shorting. You just gotta find the right tickers. I don't know that's for me why puts are a little bit easier because you're not really paying a fee to short. You're taking it's like buying a contract like a call, but just the other way. Well, ROI is still coming back up here. VVOS rejected off of that 1420. RSI is cooling back down though. POL still looks like it might have some juice left. GME is still climbing up at an 1838.
Got it. 18 to 52 now.
I'm using Webull also, but Webull also doesn't allow most shorts. Yeah, again, but that's what I'm saying. There's a reason for that. This is the best non-AMC channel ever. By the way, 29.90 on ROI.
Oh, gotta hit 30, 28.
Yeah, I say fuck AMC and fuck Adam Aaron with chest. I was never an AMCer, but I think that's what P71's alluding to.
All right, we have 16 people here. Let's get 16 likes in here, guys. Come on.
By the way, oh shit, POL just hit 880.
Yep. Oh, that's a son of a bitch. I knew it was going to 9. I knew it.
899.
Here comes 9. Damn it. I'm watching VVOS instead. Stop watching that. Stop barely moving it.
That's why you're gonna. Today today I could have like 12 charts up right now, and I probably still wouldn't be able to keep up with all the movers. Sometimes, dude, the market is so slow. Say $9, $9.18. Sometimes the market is so slow that having 4 charts up is useless, and then you have days like this where it's like you could have 12 charts up and you probably still miss a couple of runners here and there.
Yeah, I knew it was going to go to 9.
Yeah. No,
he gets it. If it gets at 973, this can keep going.
I'm thinking 13s, bro. I'm thinking 13s. See, how about mastering day trading only TQQ, SQQ, so you make money in both market direction every day? Yeah, that's what a lot of professional traders do, Patel. They hedge both sides, make money both ways, right? Buy a lot of people. They'll take positions like if you have a big bankroll, take positions on Nvidia, for example. People buy puts on Nvidia to ensure their positions. So it's just about expanding your understanding of the market and capabilities, right? If you look at go into Webull, and they have like a bunch of different contract options you can go into. So. Or different styles of contracts that you can purchase. So it's about strategy, bro.
Wow, I can't believe POL got up this high. Son of a bitch. And usually I have to be asleep for this to happen. And I'm actually watching it with my own 2 eyes. Wow.
I told you. LQR 488. I fucking told you, dude. Break the VWAP. It's gonna skyrocket. It's been curling that shit up all day. They just try to get people to sell out early on, because then they didn't even move it that much. Like it just all they did was bring it slightly below the support from yesterday. Not even. They just hit support from yesterday. Yeah, just don't be a hedgy.
Six 26.25. How much is that? Oh my gosh. 25 shares at $3 a POL, and now
Dude, LAES. Let's fucking go, dude. Oh, yep. 490 on LQR, 491, looking to break.
yeah, okay. Once it gets 491, the next target is 528. Oh no, wait a minute, 514. 514 is the next target.
Yeah, LQR is gonna
Wow.
keep ripping.
Where's that at right now? Five what?
It's 499.
Oh, okay. What's the high for LQR?
Well, it hit 650 this morning in pre-market. It's currently it
Oh,
just
this.
hit. It went above 5. It hit 505, which is SOS if you think about it. Let's go. LAES just hit 115, dude.
Yeah, that 128 is coming. It's gonna come. I don't know what today, but it's gonna come. This one of those slow tickers, but
510 on
even
LQR. Holy shit.
it,
I'm joining the
yep.
party, baby. Let's ride. Pause. Oh, speaking of SOS, the ticker SOS is also popping up here.
I
Not
should have bought a
only
new toaster. Huh? What does that mean? Toaster. I don't understand.
what? Oh
No,
no, you
P said he wants to. I should have bought a new toaster.
118 on
Oh,
LAES.
told you, man.
Yeah, no,
128 is coming.
I was buying the dipperoonies on this bitch. Peel shorts covering all over. I I don't want to say it's done here, to be honest. 513 LQR might be done. Actually, no. That's I'm saying that way too early. Give it like a couple more candles. I mean, they're moving PLO hitting 940. Wow, 120 on
Oh,
LAS.
okay, I understand now. 25 times $6. What is that? $150. Because I know once I got to 673, I was not gonna sell till I saw 9. There's no way in the world.
Oh my god, AUVI came back up again, dude. AUVI would have been a really good swinger today. It's back up to 250.
Okay, POL get to 973 now.
Man, today's such a fucking market maker day. Just run
Nice
everything up
system.
simultaneously.
Wait, is AMC going up?
Don't say that. Yeah, dude. P71, he uses that toaster to run his computer. No, AMC is down.
Okay. Yeah, they can never let them have fun, right?
Wow, GNS hit 95 today. All right, wait. What tickers do we need to look at right now? We got POL, who still has potential. AUVI, not a bad spike. LQR coming back down to the 4s. Doesn't look too bad. Any looks like it might have another pop-up here as well. Damn, LAES is actually kind of fucking killing it. PRZO, I'm not sure about PRZO.
No, as long as POL is going up, it's not going up at all. It's gonna stay right where it's at, or it's gonna keep going down until a POL goes down. Then you're gonna see PRZO go back up. All right. AMC is for sweater loving mofos. Here you go. PRG pole going back up again. Oh, one more chance at 9 again. Here it comes. It's coming. 973 is that key number now. Is anybody in pole by any chance?
Pole's coming back up to the 9s here.
Here it comes. 973 is the number we're looking for now. Oh, good job,
let's
Zim.
go, Zim. By the way,
And I should have. Go ahead.
BTC is clearing 44, so it's doing pretty good right now.
What happened to BTCM?
I have no idea actually. There's so many other
That was
winners.
That's your call as well, right?
Yeah.
Here comes 9. Here comes 9. Here goes 9. Now we're back into 9s again.
Well,
973.
BTCM was a long-term call, but yeah, it's at 556. Like it hit 593 this morning, but not bad. T2 is also still climbing up. I think someone just mentioned that as well.
They'll be using AMC as homeless shelter soon enough, and that's mostly the investors. Well, as long as they still have the candy in there, don't eat those hot dogs.
SVRE is popping back up here.
What's it at now?
It's at 64 again.
But oh, it can finally cross. Okay, if finally cross, okay, now I can actually do some damage now.
It hit 64 before.
I didn't even know that. Last time I heard was 62, was it?
Yeah, it came back down off of 64. But
okay,
yeah,
well,
don't question Steve's call out.
Oh no, I had no idea it crossed. I kept saying 63.97 for a reason, because so once it crosses the number, it can go. Oh, who knows? Has the spike crossed 470? 476 yet?
I don't know. I haven't even paid attention. It hit 75.89.
Oh, not yet. Still needs more.
I think SVRE is about to break 64 here. AUVI is also looking to break 257.
Kilum Legunium.
259. Wait, what? All I heard
was 119, 120. There goes 119. Here comes 128. It's coming, dude.
For which one?
For LAES.
Oh yeah, dude. It's coming. It's coming home. It's coming home. By the way, SVRE just broke 64.
Yeah. SVRE, where is it at? Okay. Yeah, I said once it crossed 63.97, it was gonna go.
65. Yep. Steve's about to bank. AUVI hitting 260. Yeah, I told you he was gonna break 265. Oh shit, 67.90. Yep, Steve fucking called it, bro. He said get in. He said get your ass in. Could have even bought the dip at that 60 drop.
Boom. Well, once they hit that target, once they hit those targets, they just explode. SVR is inhuman. I'm looking at POL, man. I hope it hits that. I hope for Zims it hits 973 because it can go. Oh, nice, Steve. Good job. In at 53. Steve must be pain. Here goes nine. Here's 910. Here we go. 915.
We just need AUVI to break 263.
When you wanted to after you wanted to go 285.
Oh wow, Pole really is just tickling the balls of 940.
To my friend who's listening to the live stream, say your name so people know that you know me. He just asked me if he texted me a while ago saying, "How do I know these numbers?" I'm like, it's programmed in my mind already. No, I'm hitting balls trying to fix a golf simulator. I can't hit any balls in the back cave, so I rolled up some paper and used packing tape to make a golf ball.
Damn that.
I'm in on SVRE.
That's
Let's
early.
roll.
Steve is down bad apparently. I think any is gonna pop back up here. Oh, we hit 940. Nope, 940, 940. Oh my god, dude, we keep tapping it.
7-3, man. Gotta get there, man.
We really love tickling it. 940 again, 940. Just looking at the order flow, 940. Wow, they really don't want to fucking break that shit.
It's gonna break it soon. It keeps bouncing off of it.
Yep, there we go, 50.
There it is. Here comes 73. It's coming.
And he's also still climbing. Oh, yep.
Damn, I should have got in at 722. Damn it.
He did. So sorry, you've been looking at this play the entire day going, it's going to keep going up. It's going to keep going up.
Well, for me, when I'm not on plays, I like to call out target. There you go, 73. Here we go. Now we get to play with this now. All right, man. Come on. Here we go. Here comes 1020. 1080, 1028.
Yep, 10. SVRE still kind of hovering at around 65.
I gotta kill this motherfucker, man. $3. How is it at $3, man?
He sent a. He's Steve. What?
Slot golf?
He's got the stream. He's got. I don't even. I think is that Twitter. No, I don't even know what that is. And then he got his golf simulator. Oh, SVRE hit 68. Could you imagine if POL just sits at 10? That would be such a clean. Never mind.
1028's coming.
Yeah, we just hit like 10, 18 or something. 10, 12. 10, 20.
Is that a picture of Marilyn Monroe in the background? Steve?
I think it is.
Man, I love the setup he has right here, man.
1024, 1025, 1033,
Oh, 10,
1034, 1041.
10, 858. No, 1082 is coming up.
Oh, somebody's calling you.
Yeah. All right. They can wait. Here comes 1082.
They already did 1085. Damn. Robin the Hood.
Next number is 1150, 1114. 1114 is the next number you want. This is going to 13, man.
Hmm. SVRE is still holding tight. LPTV kind of shit. ROI is ROI still good? I think ROI is actually gonna still keep going here because you got
Where
that
do you have it at?
1.2. It's at 27.74, but the setup is decent. I just need some volume here because it's kind of engulfing. So I don't know. Well, you get sold off right off the bat as I say that,
I
but
just You need to hit 33 in order for it to keep going.
I also think LQR still has a pop left in it.
People not letting me buy a POL due to the volatility, really.
Yeah, because it's probably gonna break new highs here in a sec.
Yeah.
Yeah, not only will they not let you short every ticker, but they won't even let you buy every ticker.
Then if it gets to 1397, this can keep going.
Is this an after hours runner, do you think?
I think it can be. They talking $20 on the chat.
Uh, let's see if we
How
can
many?
break into the 11s first.
Yeah. I was gonna say, how many times have you heard that? And it never fulfills its destiny.
Yeah, it needs to break this.
Although the one that did actually was the one I got screwed over, but I stupidly didn't sell was ICCT. It actually hit 2050.
What was it?
Not realizing 2050 was the high for ICCT a long time ago. Well, I don't, maybe a month ago.
It was like I think it was like 2.5, 3 months ago. It was like HUDI or HKD. I got it at like $2 and it ended up running to like $25 and I sold out at $5.
Oh, that's right.
Everyone was like,
This may be,
it's going to 15. It fucking ran past that. I'm like, fuck.
but you can't trust them. They don't even know.
No, I know. Like, but still, it breaks your heart when you see it.
Oh yeah. Any profit you made is basically worthless. Basically, it's like
Like,
today. I
yeah,
should have got in at 720. I knew it, and I said once it crossed 673, it was gonna go.
dude, you should have just held at 2. Shoulda, woulda, coulda.
No,
As Steve would say, he's probably walking over to
no,
his
no,
chat right now.
no. Here comes 11. 11's like 11. What did I say? 11. 11:15 was the next number.
No, but I had that on Monday. I forget which ticker it was. What did you say? uh, what it coulda, shoulda. Okay. All right, Steve's flipping the script.
Maybe in the next one.
You know what really is gonna hurt my soul is that this is gonna be the day where everything runs, and we're gonna spend the next 3 weeks with no fucking runners. If that happens, I'm gonna be so mad.
Now we're gonna have runners. It's not like these. These are not. These don't come off very often.
Yeah, but no, but like sometimes you have like that week or two where you just have like a runner every day.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm hoping we because I mean to be fair, it is Christmas weekend, so maybe the market's feeling lazy.
You could have been rich. Ah, damn. And I would have sold that. I would have sold at $11 too.
Yeah, we're SPR. Oh wow, yeah, it just dropped. If they say 20, it's time to sell. Yeah, ROI. Yeah, okay, okay. We're gonna start seeing some selling.
Just talking about how we shouldn't have sold. All speculation.
No,
Now,
it's struggling. It's definitely flashing a bit of a topping pattern. I don't think it's gonna get halted. I don't even think it's gonna get halted on the way down. Generally, if you see a halt, it kind of happens right off the bat. AUVI hit 264.
now the question is, will POL hit $11 now?
Well, it just dropped and then went right back up. So they cooled off the RSI. The MACD is slowing down. Nope. Holy shit! What just happened on AUVI? This shit thing just ran to 290. I told you. I told you AUVI was gonna run, dude. This thing's moving up to $3.
Yep.
Yeah, okay, it's gonna get sold off, isn't it? This is gonna be that like pop, lock, and drop type move. OPGN's also been climbing up.
2 million floats, so not strange at all to see those prices. If it's heavily short, it could be covered for after hours. Yeah, that's a good point. If it doesn't hit 11 during the regular market, it's gonna hit 11 at after hours. I've seen it happen before.
Dude. Okay, so I gotta go in about 21 minutes. I'm picking up my dog from the vet. And I'm watching some of my plays I'm in right now. If they run while I'm gone, holy shit.
Yeah, well, it's finally done. Looks like it's finally done.
Yeah, it's
Damn
that
it.
topping pattern. MACD crossing down.
I would have gotten out at 11. That's why I said that I would have never have waited for 20. No way. 13 I would have waited for, but not 20. That's too
Boo.
high of a number. 11 would have been my target exit.
By the way, LAES is kind of slowly creeping up right now. It's back at 120. Wait, is there any other runners that we're missing right now, or do we have most of them covered? Pierzio, any Cannon's up, but it's not really running right now.
Oh, LQDA. I don't know where that's at right now.
LQR came back down. Dude. Wait, CIFR hit 420. This was
You
another.
called that early in the morning, right?
Yeah, this is another one I called out in the morning.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, it was crazy. It looked like it had such a good setup as well.
Several one signs term sheet to acquire assets and operations of Micronet.
And I think, you know what? I think SVRE. I think if I'm gonna put money on a ticker that would run after hours, I think it would be SVRE. If not, if it doesn't run after hours, it's gonna run tomorrow. It has that setup of like where people are like you have those early guys who kind of come in and they just accumulate some shares before it pops up so they can like swing it up in the morning tomorrow and then sell out at open. Wait, did I not add? No, I added this to the watch list. So where is it at? It's only up 15% because it dropped. Okay.
Wow.
That's a good bounce on POL, by the way. That's a solid bounce. T2 hit 580, came back down to 480, and it's coming back up to 530. So, yeah, that was a 50 retracement. So it should be done here. T2 should be done. That's 16, 120, 112. So LAES should close at like 112 if it doesn't run up. Oh, I say that T2 is still climbing. By the way, guys, if you could, please hit that like button. If you want to type in the chat or support the channel, hit that sub button. That would also be very much appreciated. If you're new here, I know there's some OGs swimming about, which I appreciate a lot. So,
It was the stories of the hot dog water, man.
the what?
It was the stories of the hot dog water.
Hog bog water?
Hot dog water.
Oh, dude, you're. Yo, Mexican English is sometimes hard to understand, especially over a mic sometimes.
Whenever you want to break that, sorry, go ahead.
No, you guys curve everything you say. I don't need like. Do you know what I mean by that? Like you just put
Yeah,
spin on
yes,
everything.
yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I've gotten that all my life, though. My accent. If you ever want to break the ice, just say this. Just say this to the person you're talking to. Have you ever tasted hot dog water?
Have you ever tasted hot dog water? what,
You
what? What's like?
get to.
You do that on the train when you're just sitting on the train, like yo, you ever
Now, when I'm on the train, I don't talk to them because people be crazy in there, man. There was a guy who pulled out a knife now about 3 months ago. They be crazy people in the train sometimes.
No, I know in San Francisco, P71 knows what I'm talking about. San Francisco is even wilder. Oh, Wolf came back up, by the way. MGRX hit 2650. He's popping up to 31 here. All right,
How does
well, we do have a bit of a slowdown in the market now. Probably just pulling back. Where's the SPY at? Where's GME at? GME, yeah, GME came down.
where's
SPY.
PRZO?
Oh, that's a good question. 123. Wait, I just saw ICU in the green. Where's ICU? By the way, fuel cell popped up as well. Bounced off of 145, hit 158.
That was your call, right?
No,
Yeah,
that was your call.
I made some money on them. No, but I heard you say it once. FCEL. And
Yeah,
that's why
yeah.
I got in. Because yeah, I heard you call it. I said, you know what, I'm gonna get in, and I actually made some nice money off of it. I should have bought more, but hey,
No, it's a good swinger. It's a good swinger because it bounces off of a dollar, and then it has like it'll have like a 20 to like 80 cent run, and then kind of come back down. So
all right.
I'm shit. I'll be right back. God damn it.
All right. He left it on the wrong time. Okay. Hey Zim, are you still in the POL? Nice recovery, by the way. I actually thought it was not gonna go up again, but it's going back up again. Well, it just hit the top of the hour, so. All right. Okay, it's going back up again. So we are gonna see the $11, I think. After all, just gotta work yourself back up. Back to 1028 is what you're looking for now. Okay. View 462. You want to hit 471 for the next breakout. Blaze LAE, he's just gotta hit 128. That's the target if you were looking to get out. Hey Sue, how is BPTH doing? Medieval 544. You wanted to get up to 5. Well, you're about 541. So next number is 551. That's the number, or 554. View 458. Once again you want to get up to 471. GNS. Well, GNS hit the dollar. Oh, it's just teetering around $10. That you're looking for 1028. Oh, Wolf actually hold is held. Is Shiva awake, Sue? 983. Gotta get to that 1020. 1028 is your next target. RDHL, that was a nice play as well. 153. You want to get up to 171. 154 now, and from there 171. Yeah, let her rest. See, Acon, 33 cents. You want to get to 37 now. How is SBRE doing now? Let's go around the tickers though. Oh, you hit the high at 68. You will love to hit 6739. Surprised they didn't go higher than that. But your next target for SBRE could is 71. After 71, you want to see it go to 77, 78. You see 77, 78. There's a very good chance you're going to see 91. This was a very good call. Good job, Steve. I should have listened to you and got in.
All right, I'm back.
All right. I'll stay on long enough till you come back.
Oh, when I go pick up the.
Mm-hmm. I'm starting to wear down already. I was all that was all.
Oh, PRZO's pushing up.
Yeah, I was in the okay. This is all the adrenaline from the pole and the spy as well.
LQDT is still pushing, by the way. LQDA, sorry. Wait.
When Toon leaves, is there any play you guys want him to leave on his computer so I can easily just look at it and just give you guys information? Makes it a lot easier for me to just look at the screen. Wow, look at CFAR. LQDA, you son of a bitch. You're still going up, aren't you?
Good runners.
Well, he lost all his steam already. Looks like that play's done already.
Oh, one sec. Alright, I'm gonna dip out in 5 minutes. It probably shouldn't take that long.
All right. Is any place you guys want to on the two computers so I can easily just give you guys information if you guys want it?
I'll just leave up some of the big runners today.
All right. That'd be easier for me to look at it. Actually, can you replay LEAS for the spy?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I like to look at that one all the time.
Alright, the spy, POL, SVRE. I'm gonna leave up. I think this might do.
Yeah, that's
something.
that. Yes.
And then PRZO. Well, wait, hold up. EFSH hit new highs, hit 88.
That one could go to $1.
PRZO is actually not doing too bad, to be honest.
Oh, it's back at 131. So okay, it's moving back up again. Someone had a question: was it going to go over 150? Who knows? It's already You might see that doing after hour, doing. You may see it during power hour. So
I think POL is gonna pull. No, okay, we're gonna drop unless we bounce off of this 13 again.
Oki's fighting back, which is a very good thing because it looks like it was already over.
I'm kind of sucks that Vivos didn't pick up more steam. Thought Vivos definitely had some more juice left in it.
That's still a play to keep in mind though for the future because that one may run. Or the spy's finally taking a fall. She said. Are you getting any rain right now, Tune?
No, no, we don't get in until 4 o'clock.
All right, because we have some good rain right now going your direction.
Yeah, they keep shifting the times. No, we don't get any real rain until uh, Saturday, Sunday. All right, I'm gonna dip out for a little bit, so I'll be back.
All right, all right, we're gonna see. Okay, well, come on, Paul. I know you. I think it's gonna hit 11. It's gonna hit 1028 now. I need to get back up again. All right, PRZO 127. You want to hit 133. Then from 133, 137, 138. After that, it's finally gonna break over that 45 watch. Medieval times at 590. Okay, 591 to get to 606. FSH 80. It's at 80 right now. So that was a good play in the morning. Let's see if we can get to 83. PRZO it's about to get 133. And the SPY, well, it's fighting to get to 476. It's probably gonna make one more attempt at it, and if it's gonna break it, it's gonna break it. Or it's not. It's not till tomorrow, maybe. Wish we had these kind of days all the time. It's very still at 61. ROI at 21. Yeah, I think it has to retouch to a 19. Or wants to get to 1028 soon. They wants to get there. It's just taking longer than we thought it was going to take. Any, just get over 253, man. Just get over 254, I should say. Because then after that, you know you won't have any falls anytime soon. It's just going to keep going up. The question how high, who knows? I don't know. Yes, to my friend who wants to be anonymous, just say your name, man. This is family here. People know each other here. Go have fun here. We joke around sometimes, but a lot of time we watch the market. We get familiar with one another, and we just make money. But to answer your question, it took me about 2 years to get to just look at numbers and just throw numbers out. I don't even need a chart, to be honest. The chart does help a lot, but I don't need a chart. I just need the numbers. Yes, it took me almost 2 years to actually get this correct. I'm pretty accurate with it too. I just can't predict how high it's going to go. That's what the fractals are coming into play. And the fractals I keep telling you about are the lines those drawings that I show you. Those are the lines that you see. Those are the ones that I use. Makes it a lot easier. Gives me an idea of where the play is going to go. Yes, and some people use EMAs. That's how I started as well. I was just getting confused a lot. And some people see drawings like they see cup and handle. And to me, I still don't know. I don't know what they see. I don't question them because they see it, so it must be true. I try. I always send tune. I send him drawings sometimes. I ask him if this is a cup and handle, and he laughs. He's like, "This is not it." He does any good and fun, of course. No harm in what he just. I don't see what he sees. So don't be shy about saying something. This is family here. I'm here all the time. And every once in a while, people will talk about food, politics, but trying not to get into that. I simply use the VWAP for my day trade. See, some people use exactly. See, some people use everything differently. Oh, it's gonna struggle, I guess, for a little bit. I guess. Oh, it's going back down again. Okay. Oh, it crossed 954, which you did not want to see. You want to stay above 950. You want to stay above 954. 954 is not a good number. Let me see any other runners move. Anything else moving? Thought for sure something was gonna move by this time. Yours, the only same, still at 132. Just trying to get over that 133 first. Man, I can imagine still having a pole. That would be driving me nuts, knowing that it wants to get to 11, but it's not there yet. By trying to make an attempt back at set 475. Got to get to 475.14. So Joe, how do you use the VWAP? Does the ticker have to be above the VWAP for you to get in, or how does that work out? So I don't use the VWAP. Well, I do find the Fibonacci, uh, I do find it very helpful. But once I figured out what numbers, what targets, just off the top of my head, I didn't need the Fibonacci anymore. Exactly. Okay. And if you're smart, you take notes. Everybody here plays their part, and they always say something that you catches your attention. You're like, how do they know this? And you take notes. Always take notes. And yes, the fractals that I showed you, um, I can be wrong at times. I flip it the wrong way. I usually correct with the fractal. I usually get it correct. It's just when I flip it the wrong way, it's just when I mess up. And I've done it numerous times when I flipped it the wrong way and the stock went, I thought was going to go up, goes down, and vice versa. And it drives me nuts. Like I tell Sue, I don't like to, I don't mind lose. I don't mind signing for a loss, but I get more agitated with being wrong. That pisses me off even more. I hate being wrong. I used to use the resistance and support, but I get confused with the timeline. Yeah, I never really understood that either. For me, it doesn't always work. Then I will see YouTubers that use everybody. I mean, everybody has their own training style. Whatever works for everybody, it's. And you try to pick up some stuff, but then you start adding all these different features. You're like, wow, this is too much. Yeah, I learned it from a guy that his name was he was a channel. His name was Extreme Gains. I learned from him. And yeah, like I said a while ago, if you're smart, you take notes. That's what I did with him. I took notes every day. He always gave you something to take notes on. And if you were smart, you would do that. And that's what I did. That's how I learned how to use the fractals based on what he was doing. And I appreciate everything he showed everybody. Because I would know I wouldn't be the trader I am today. If it wasn't for him. I used it now on PRZO and entered at 120. See where it is now. Where's PRZO? PRZO is at 125. Okay. See that for that Joe, this is the reason I should be using it. But then I get confused because I hear Tune talks about his SMAs, his EMAs all the time, and it throws me off. It confuses me. And like you said, well, that's not the VWAP. I said, yeah, but I see lines. That throws me off. See how Tune has all these lines on his charts? That throws me off. It confuses the shit out of me. I don't have any lines, with the exception of the fractal that I use. But that's not I don't use any EMA. It confuses me. I know Tune's been doing it for a while, and that's part of what I have to do as well. But it just throws me off. I realize it could drop, but I will DCA if I need to. Thank you for the 9 people who are watching. Thank you. I hope you guys enjoy the channel. Don't get too bored of me talking or annoyed. I wish I could change this chart so I can move around and see what's going on. But POL finally under $9 could be it now. But we have half hours because this could still run. Can't take your off. You can't take your eye off this very nice play here today. AUVI 231. I understand exactly what you're saying. My son is a genius and uses all kinds of confusing lines. I just wanted to keep it simple. Exactly. I told Toon once, I said, it's like, if I looked at my screen, I'm like, I'm looking at my charts and it looks like I have Spider-Man's webs all over my computer. I'm like, this is too confusing. What am I doing? Now, it's just, if it breaks this, if it breaks that, I'm like, what if it doesn't hit this? And it's just too much for me. Although I can see how the VWAP does work, though. That one does. I can see how that was very effective. And I remember when Toon told me about those gray lines he has on the side of his charts. I don't know what that's called. I tried. I don't know how many times he tried showing me that, and I still couldn't. Get it. I'm like, what is he looking at? I don't even know what he's looking at. Simple is good. Exactly. Exactly, Sue. Especially as an old geezer as I'm getting. I want to make things easy for myself. Then you find yourself thinking like, what am I doing? Am I doing this right? Then you take them off and you still feel like you're doing it wrong and you put them back on. You're like, for me, I had to get rid of them. Just like it took me a while to come to use it. I never used candles. I used the lines to see charts, and it was easy for me that way. But I had to see what you guys were looking at. It took me close to the entire year to get to learn to use the candles. I finally understand how to use them now. I didn't like them at first. I didn't get them. FLJ. Let's take a look. $132. 14 cents. Oh, it hit 133, which is good. Now you wanted to see it. You want to see it hit 137. Actually, you want to see it 137 to 138, not 137 to 136. If you see 137 to 136, there's a good chance it's going to go back all the way down to 19 and 20 for FLJ. How's Vivas? Vivas hit 1420. Didn't hit the number that we wanted. Well, at least it went over 1415, which is a good thing. But there's no volume here. Next target for Vivas is 1451. Aspire is actually red, which is surprising. But it's hanging on 474, so that's a good thing. How's GME doing? I have 1838. You wanted to hit 1852 for the next movement up for GME. And you want to stay above 1654 is what you want to stay above from. You don't want to go below that. It's like POL's heading back down again. Let's see, would they have enough to recover? A high of 1085. We came so close to 11. I would have sold at 11 myself. I was heading back down again. Yeah, you don't want it to hit 854. Once it hits 854, this can keep going down. Maybe it's out of juice already, and it's giving you everything it was supposed to give you today. But still, a great play. Good job, Sim. I don't know where you got out at, or if you're still holding. It's still a hell of a play today. I wish I would have held, but I will always be happy taking profit. Once the day is over, you realize I made a mistake, but in the end, I finished in green, took some profit. It's all that matters. No more, none of this losing, none of this holding shit. Let the AMC people deal with that for now. And if you're an AMC holder and you're getting offended, sorry to hear that. I took a loss, so it is what it is. Should have been a great play, but looks like we got bamboozled by some of these YouTubers or whoever you got your information from. Let's see. There's a Chinese lady that does day trading. I forgot her name. But she basically said, if you're just learning, just use the VWAP. Maybe I should start using the VWAP. Then I know where to get out now. Boom, AMC 53-week low, 52-week low. I'm so damn offended. I still have invested 25K in it and haven't sold, but I hate the company. ICCT. At least you're still in it. I sold for a loss, so I shouldn't be laughing, but it is what it is. FRCA and AMC are my biggest disasters of my trading career. Let's leave it at that. I'm just glad I didn't get into GME. I know GME it looks better than AMC does, but I don't trust GME either. I don't know June likes it, but I don't like GME. Never once considered getting it either. Although if I wanted to scalp it, I could have done it. I knew it was. I knew when I knew it was going to head down, and I knew it was going to go back up. Not worth to sell it now. It can go to the shadow realm for all I care. The shadow realm. Oh, ICCT. Let's look at ICCT. Wow, that's a nice chart. The high of 193. Gotta get to 196, what you want for ICCT for it to go. And if you get to 196, you may see 206, 207. Actually, no. If you want, you'll see 203 first. Then you'll see two. Then you'll meet up 203, 206, 207. You would have missed you. That would have been a nice scalp for today if you would have got in at early 150s. And it went straight up, which is what you wanted. This is the kind of stocks you always want, the ones that always go up. PRZO, POL looks like it may be done. I don't know. But even if you got in early, you can get out right now. If you choose to get out right now, you still a great profit for today. Oh, the SPY went back on to 473, which is surprising. Thought for sure was going to go back up. I thought today was going to be a red day. Looks like it's going to be a red day after all. Does anyone really care anymore about cost to borrow on tickers? I mean, SVRE is 609 exactly. I mean, sometimes I think when I see that, are they setting people up? They see that they know people are going to come rushing to this stock. Pick you apart, leave you bag holding. After the AMC play, you don't even know who to trust anymore. Some people just lay information out. Looks like POL is coming back down again, and it's not good. It broke 854, and that's not what you wanted to see. Looks like everything's starting to come down. Yes, I've always thought that. Pumpers start pumping that, and people get in, and they bang, rug pull them. Yep. There's a number of YouTubers that do that. They can always say not NFA, not financial advice, but you know what they're implying. They're always going to say that, but you know what they're implying. I got burned with NDPQ, whatever it's called again. Listen to a YouTuber. I got into SNDL because I listened to another YouTuber. That went to hell. There was another YouTuber who was saying get into a GMBL, and I never trusted that stock. After that, you know what? I'm not going to do that anymore. No more listening to these guys. I better just listen to the scanners. Scanners are usually pretty accurate. Rug pull. Oh, the first time I got. Oh, there he goes. There you go. ANDPQ me to over 6K because yeah, that's exactly what I did too. And everyone's apologized for it being wrong. Fish in a barrel. EFCSH. Oh, it finally crossed that. It finally crossed the dollar. I was telling, I think Toon or I forgot who one of us mentioned this to one another. That's oh, this one's flying. It touched 110. You may see one. You may see 128. All right, here we go. This is a play now. Yes. Oh, I got it wrong. What is it again? There it goes. Oh, look at this. This motherfucker is flying. 133. Wow. It actually hit one. I thought it for sure was gonna hit 128. My gosh, I should. This is a play I should have got in too. Damn. It could have, and we could have got in at 11 o'clock, or was it 3 p.m. for people on the East Coast? My gosh, this thing just ran. Damn. This one hurts the most. Could have made way more money on this play here. $60 maybe? Was that about $60 if you got in at 70? 73? Yeah, $60. I should have known to trust someone that didn't sell AMC when he was up over $1 million. What was he thinking? Are you talking about Duck Boy or Dildo Man? Oh, okay. I read that incorrectly. I should have known to trust someone that didn't sell AMC when he was up over $1 million. What was he thinking exactly? When is enough profit? Yep. Heck, I would have gone out. Once it got to 100,000, I would have gotten out. When is enough profit? Exactly. Oh yes. I had made profit in AMC as well, and I stupidly got back in. I have to say, I was greedy to a point. I sold enough to make my money back and 20K, but I did leave 320K on the table and watched that go to zero. My biggest regret. Yeah. I mean, that's far worse than mine, of course. But I had made profit and I stupidly got back in. But I should have, and my instinct was telling me to stay out, and I didn't listen to my instincts, and I paid the price for it. And I kept holding on, and I know now not to hold anything. Regardless of what anybody tells me, I will not with this market the way it is. I will not hold anymore for anything. Although I am holding BPTH, it's got to run right soon. It's got to run soon. EFCH back to about to get under $1 again. Oh, the spike, is it going to go down on under 473? Wow, I didn't see that coming. Especially the way the day started, we almost got to 476. Broke a career high. PRCO still holding at 125. See if it ever gets to 133. Again. POL. About to go under. It wants to go. It looks like it's going to go under the 6 now. It looks like that play could be over now. LQDA 1093. Still staying at the 11s that I thought I was going to go. Went Annie 25 cents. No, that's 250, 252. Yeah, you wanted to get above 254. AUVI 237 is the target you're looking for next. That's XTP. I played that not too long ago. Got to get to 110, then to 110 to 116. BBOS just didn't have it. Thought for sure it was going to make some noise, and it didn't. Guess everybody was in polls, hoping it would keep going up. Vino at 56 cents. At least you're above 54, which is good. Next target you want is 58. From 58, you want 61 to 62. If you don't see that, you're going to go back to 37. You may, not saying you will, may. Medieval and DVL. Nice play I wish I would have gotten into. Just like POLs, I just didn't pull the trigger, and I should have. I knew POL was going to go all the way to 9 once it hit 673. I should have trusted my instincts there and just. At worst, it would have gone back up. Could have scalped it for at least 25 cents, which is what I was looking for. Well, not really, because I knew it was going to 9. That I was pretty certain of. The way it was moving, once it hit 6, once it halted up, then I knew once it hit 673, this was going to go. Oh, it looks like EFSH is done for the day. It's going back. It's under 85 now. Looks like they rug pulled this one, did they? Yes, they did. They're gonna rug pull this one. It was a nice play early. It was a nice play for that rug pull they just did a while ago. I hope you guys were entertained today. Anytime we could talk food or candy, it don't hurt to talk about food or candy sometimes. Sometimes when the market isn't cooperating or doing what we wanted to do. And if you're listening to the live stream while you're at work, it's okay to smile today. Yes, the SPY is taking up. Yeah, I knew this was going to happen. I had it going down today, but it was surprising that it was up. That shocked me. Oh wow, it hits 471. This is actually falling now. How far is it going to fall? Wow, that thing is crashing hard. What's going on with the SPY? Let's take a look. Something happened. Oh, that is one ugly ass knife. Well, it looks like the SPY just broke the fractal the straight line that I had. It looks like it just broke it, and it's going back to the fractal that I originally had, which is meant that it was going to go down today. Looks like I may have to retest 470 again. Wow, the SPY actually think it going harder than I thought. Wow, we're about to go under 470, which is surprising. Didn't think we were going to get this far down, but I had it going to 463 eventually. Just didn't know when. I thought it was going to happen already, and then SPY was going to go back up after that. But it took a detour. It went up first, and I guess maybe it's going to go up and then go down. So it's supposed to going down and going up. You see, if so, the SPY can defend 471.14. Maybe the SPY just hit the bottom. We'll start to recover. Going back up again. SPY is going back up again. Once again, for anybody who's still watching, if you haven't subscribed to the channel, please do so. You'll do Tune a favor. It's come on, guys. Toon deserves far more subscribers than he has right now. He's so good at what he does. All right, Spike's trying to recover slowly. Maybe it was supposed to hit 470. So the Spike was going. It still couldn't hold the 450s. 47150 looks like it's going to hit back down to 470 again. Oh yeah, the Spike just hit 470 now. Exactly. Yeah. Tune the Spike crashed. Still going up. I wonder if it's going to hit that 463 that I said once before. I think you're right. 463. I'm calling 440 gap fill in the bound. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm already falling asleep already. All right, guys. I hope you guys enjoyed the live stream today. It was fun. There was a lot of good movement today. Hope you guys made some money. And I'll try to join you guys tomorrow. Hopefully everything pans out. Even though I didn't max out the trades that I wanted, I still had a successful day. I hope you did too. And for those who haven't hit the like button, hit the like button before you exit. All right. Peace.
All right. I am back, baby. So POL 1085 came back down. Wow, the SPY hit 46905 and then reversed back up. No surprise there. SVRE kind of just chilled. LAES came back down. No surprise. Yep. 1012 there. SPY had a big drop. Alright. I think most of the movement kind of died with the SPY, right? If I'm not mistaken. Not really pushing up. AUV I hit 3, came back down. SXTP popped up here from the 70s up to the 120s. LQDA came back down. ESFH hit 132. Holy shit. Dude, they're just popping up tickers left, right, and center for fun. Throwing it like around like a bag of candy. Dog news? Yeah, so just picked her up from the vet. She is good. She's a bit drugged out. She's still not nowhere near fully healed. She needs some time, some medication, stuff like that, but she's good. So here, I'll send. I'll put it in the Discord. You guys can check it out. She does have a cast on, so. Is POL going to come back up here? It has momentum. I think POL might actually come back up here. All the way down to 680 with a reversal. Decent setup. MACD. RSI cooled off. This is probably the setup you wanted for a continuation upwards. POL already at 928. But yeah, so she just to clarify exactly what happened. Basically, my dad walks him in the mornings, right? And there's like this hill pit, and normally they like to run up the hill, right? So my dad lets him off the leash, runs up the hill. But instead of, because like the little white dog that you see, she gets like really aggressive at that point, so she likes to run up. She's very athletic. But the other one, not so much. She likes to just walk. So he let him off the leash, and she just took off. Like, she just started running up the hill. And then next thing, it probably happened within 10 seconds. There was a coyote. She probably smelled a coyote. She literally lunged at the coyote. Like, she started attacking the coyote. It wasn't the coyote came after her. She went after the coyote. So that's kind of what happened. They got into a tussle, kind of went down the hill bit of the property. So yeah, she is from Mexico, so I won't. She's from the streets. She'll steal your quesadilla. Don't even get it twisted. All right, SXTP 119. I don't really imagine there's going to be much movement left. There's only about 35 minutes left, so plus there's plenty of movement at around 10 o'clock, or for you guys around 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, so. Alright, yeah, POL coming back down here, 120 on XTP. I'm actually take a look at LAS. Oh, hold up. I'll be back. I'll be back. Oh, all right. Damn. All right. So the SPY's going back down here. SXTP still pushing up 134. Decent run here. POL rejecting that high, sort of that trend here. PRZO isn't doing much ROI. Came back down. Yeah. Here, maybe we can see some. Excuse me, goddamn. T2 did hit a new high, 545, coming back down off of it. I don't really see any true uptrends here in the late day. A lot of downtrends. Yeah, SOS. LQR, 513 came off of it. T2 did pop up still. DTCK managed to reclaim 107. DTCK is also a pretty good swinger. Can make some good money off of it there. What happened with Bitcoin? Bitcoin rejected 4.4. So taking a look at this one. MDVL didn't really do much. SVRE 59 again. VVOS came back all the way down to 12. Oh, CRKN is green. Oh, look at Kraken. CRKN. Good pop up. There we go. Back up to 15. I think DJ was in CRKN. Could have bought the dip, made a nice little profit there. See, SPY still hit new lows here. CRKN is on a grind here, especially on this 30-minute. 15 looks good as well. 5 looks good. See, big drop. STBX still trying to push up here. DDC still climbed. SPY is now breaking. It hit 468.99. So we are still breaking lows here. This is a big drop off. I mean, this is an engulfing candle. This is... Whew. I won't be surprised if we continue to drop down to 67 here. 68.93 is a low of the SPY. Big move on the SPY. I'm still trying to figure it out why. China news. No, Skid, it's probably just algos. They're just sweeping the move. If you take a look at the what is it? No, the hourly, for example. We've just we've just been climbing up too much. No, I'm still here, bro. The we're just filling, we're just filling the sort of fair value gap kind of right around the 68.70 area. Coming back a little bit below that. We might even kind of dip back down to the 66 area. Seems pretty reasonable. I think we probably even hit Solcero called out 63, so they're just sweeping the bought some lotto puts for Friday anyway. Yeah, I mean, this is the crazy part. A move like that probably encompasses huge amounts of option buying. I mean, if you bought the 472 puts, you're up 700% right now. Crazy. I mean, the crazy part is we have more volume in the afternoon than we did in the morning, which I don't know. How many? There was how many days ago was it? There was a couple of days. It wasn't here. Where was it? It was back here. It's back at the 69.70 area where we had this big 13 million share buy on the SPY, which is actually where we then started to rally from. So, and then you get a dump of shares totaling at around 2.5, 4, 5, 9, 12. Yeah, I mean, you totaled that shares. So I mean, you basically, the amount of shares that was used to drop the S&P was basically about the same amount of shares that were bought up a couple of days ago. Probably why you see such a significant drop. They're just probably trying to lower it down They're probably just trying to collect premiums on the calls and then collect premiums on the puts. Especially with the amount of puts that were being bought, you need to kind of do it like a move like this. If you hover around here too much, then probably gonna have an issue. So I think it might still continue to drop here. To be fair, it was a very euphoric move this morning, so I'm not too surprised, to be honest. Actually, let me take a look at. I even mentioned the 13 million share buy. I just didn't expect it to be dropped like that so rapidly. I think that's kind of what threw me off a little bit. So, well, good thing I didn't. I just sold out of that shit. So I'm curious to see, are we just going to continue to drop here, or... We do have some significant momentum towards the downside. The only thing that does... Oh, wait, whoa. Okay, we're at 69. I thought we were at 68.50. I'm like, that's kind of crazy. So where do we go on Fubo here? We hit the 500. We haven't hit the 500 on the 2 hour in a while. I don't know. So if I go to puts here, let me go 22. Because you probably got a lot of people selling out right now. You got a lot of calls. I'm actually curious to see. Yeah, damn, those 480 calls, Solcero, that the ones that I've been looking at, they just dropped 60, almost 70% just now. Probably even a little bit more than that, probably closer to 80% off of some of those highs. So either market makers are kind of scooping up those calls right now, trying to collect some of the more premiums on them, so they're going to bring it up. Or what they're probably going to do is they've been just loading puts to the downside, because puts have been pretty cheap as of late, because people are just consistently averaging down on them. Because also, if you look at the BOIL on the daily, we're bouncing right off of it. Mid-range of the BOIL is... When's the last time we hit mid-range BOIL? Was back in the beginning of November. Shit. Fuck. I did not mean to do that. So 460 is mid-range BOIL. And if you're really feeling bearish, you got down to like I think like probably like 454, 450. Lowest you're probably going to go on if this downtrend continues and there's no real snapbacks along the way, probably 444. That's probably the lowest you could go here. Wouldn't surprise me because we've kind of just been on an uptrend for so many weeks now. Time for the market makers to collect their premiums. We probably get like another 2 or 3 day drop. I don't think they're gonna drop it into. Would they drop it into Friday? Would they really be that cynical? Yeah, I think 454, 455 seems reasonable. I don't know how long they're gonna stretch this out for, but it seems like a reasonable move to me. I'm betting on a drop into Friday 465 puts. Yeah, it makes sense. I think I think they'll probably extend it into the first week of January. Yeah, I I think those puts, Skater. If I had to take a guess, I think those puts will do pretty well. I think 460 is probably the minimum low you go to, and I think you're probably gonna hit 455 at some point. I don't know if it'll do it by the end of the week though. So they would totally do that. Spend weeks climbing up the SPY to drop it in a couple of days. I do think though that's good. That's a healthy move in my mind. I know people probably would be against it, but I think it's a healthy move on the spine. Yeah, I think they drop it in like just have because next week is a short week as well. Most people are probably on holidays. Most people are probably drinking, doing drugs, right? No one's really giving a shit. Well, look, I mean, I have I have I have Spy kind of rallying sort of sideways until like March or May. So that's another what 3 to 5 months. But I do have some significant dips in here. But with that rally, right? With the rally that I have on this on this chart that I've kind of made, right? With this rally, because we have a pretty significant drop here. So we hit there. $498. We tap 500. We pull an Nvidia. Hold up. Where does it? Where does this? Where does this start? like I know Solcero has it a little bit later than I do, but I think you're probably gonna see significant drops starting in March. It makes sense because it coincides with the with commercial real estate in the market. Also want to average down on long position, so I'm waiting for a dip. Honestly, bro, I'd be a little bit more patient. Like not financial advice, but I think I think I think the mistake that people have made, a, a mistake that I have made. I'm not going to speak for other people. A big mistake I have made over, I would say, the last year, the last 2 years probably, is impatience. Right, patience was a lot easier back in 2020. Starting in I would say May of 22, there was a lot of I had a lot of impatience. I think the high is probably going to be around 490 to be honest. But again, I think that's going to be I don't even think if you think of a rally, I don't think that this is euphoria. This is not a euphoric move as of yet. I still think we have a ways to go, but I think I think you're probably going to see a rally beginning of probably beginning of mid January, probably rally into mid February, probably a drop, and then a rally into March, and then probably March you're probably gonna. Yeah, same skater. This game, I've had similar mistakes, my friend. But I think that's also part of learning. Yeah, I still think that there's extremely volatile moves left in the market. I still think that there are extremely volatile moves left in the market. Especially, I think over the coming probably I would say 2 to 3 years, there's going to be some incredibly volatile moves that I think if you can properly take advantage of, um, will set you up. I think next year is going to be extremely volatile. I think after that, because I'm still kind of in the first phase of peak. We're still at this bottom. think media is going to spin a whole deflation narrative in the coming months to try to move markets, but we'll see. Based off of my understanding, I don't even think we have deflated 10% of what we have printed. So, and I think one of the other things is that we're still technically printing money, which I think is also a whole nother issue within itself. So, but I think I don't think the media matters all too much. I think what's gonna happen is I think that I think if you look at market makers, you got to get into the market makers' head. I think market makers are slowly going to start to realize that when they turn their heads, there aren't that many options left. And when that happens, people tend to get pretty selfish, right? That's kind of what happened in 2008. It was basically people looked around and were like, shit, no one can save us anymore. Like, the only way that they're going to force the government's hand to bail the United States out again is if there are truly no options left. Yeah, there we go. 468.78. We're still going to be dropping here. So I think that if market makers want to grab the liquidity that they really are looking for, I think they are going to have to force the government to make a move. You can already see that in the bond market, where the market has been trying to force Jay Powell to not increase rates or to at least cut them. But I think that is I think the bond market. I know most people say bond markets don't lie, but I'm calling that bluff, and I'm saying bond markets are lying. I think that the asset class of the stock market has completely lost the plot. I think bondholders understand this, and I think that that's where the speculation has moved to, which is not good. You don't want that mass speculation on bonds, but it's happening at mass scale. Too many people are sitting on the sidelines with cash, and they're trying to force Jay Powell's hand, which is not going to work. Well, it might work. Jay Powell might be weak. He might be weak as fuck. He might cave into the very thing he didn't want to do to begin with. There we go. 468.36, 32. I'm okay with this drop. I'm happy for it. Keep dropping, baby. Where are you going to next? Let me know. 468.16. This is a massive move. I just want to remind everybody that we were up today, right? 475. We've almost fallen a full $8 now. $7. That's a significant move in the SPY. Like, and they caught retail slacking with those calls, bro. I guarantee you they caught retail slacking. Let's go, skater. Let's go. Keep going, bro. Keep going. Make that money, son. That's what we're here for. Remember, don't be scared to take profits, bro. Not financial advice, of course. We only have a minute and a half left, so don't make any emotional decisions, but we're nowhere near done, bro. Like, I keep saying this, and I don't think people fully understand what I mean by this. And I've said this multiple times in the last year. This is a time where people who stick with the market, they sharpen their skills. This is where knowledge is built. This is where experience is built. Okay? It's not when the S&P goes up 200% in 5 years. That's not where you learn how to trade. You learn how to trade when you have markets that trade sideways for half a decade. That's where you learn shit. So like this is, if you're not, even if you're losing money, think of to yourself of like as an opportunity to gain knowledge. Like that's what you're doing. Like we're at 46792. That's the low right now. Oh, okay, okay, yeah, yeah. YOLO, YOLO, YOLO. Okay, okay. But like this is what I mean. These type of moves, bro. You don't see this shit that often in a bull market. It just don't happen like this. Boom, there we go. Market is closed. And it's already popping right back up. We'll see. We are pretty oversold on the 5 minute. Let's take a look at the 30 minute here. I'm not surprised by this move. If you look at the daily, the art, wow, dude, they look at how much they cooled the RSI off. We started off at one of the highest RSI points, back down below 70. That's kind of crazy to think about. They really cooled the fuck out of that RSI. Yeah, I like it. We call it Market Maker University, Skater. Market Maker University. You gotta pay your dues. You might not be taking out hundreds of thousands of student loan debt, but you're definitely gonna be eating ramen noodles. So, well, definitely an interesting day. Very interesting day. We had some euphoric moves down under, as I like to say. We had some decent rallies, so plenty of opportunity to make money on the upside, plenty of opportunity to make money on the downside. So yeah, overall it was a good day. I hope you guys all made some money. If not, you learned something. I appreciate Salcero. Thank you very much, Salcero. Thank you for coming on, bro. You made it very entertaining today. Sue, thank you. Skater, good to see you around, bro. I like you. You seem like a smart guy, so appreciate you sticking by. Steve, good to see you as well. Zim, P71, Joel. Did I say Zim? Zim, of course, Zim. Away, thank you very much, Away. I know you're also scrolling about in the background. There's a new guy here as well. What was the new guy's name again? Jasmine or Patel? Patel. Shout out to Patel. And yeah, thank you guys for watching the stream. I hope you guys have a good night, good rest of your day. I'll catch you guys all tomorrow morning, Thursday, fresh and early. And until next time, peace.